Smoking on that sour, got me counting down the hours. Thinking of all the shit that they could do but won't allow us. Then I realized they all some fucking cowards. The world is ours. Me and my brother twin like the towers, and we want it now, never later. No more favors, done with all these traders who be haters on the low. They just hate to see you grow, so I'd rather be alone in my zone, writing poems, cause I'm never on the road. And I'd rather stay at home, and life been moving fast lately, trying to get a grasp, and every day I'm mad lately. Never let it drive me crazy, you do this for my old lady, yeah.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
See, ain't shit changed, but a bunch of people feel us. Reaching for the top, and now I ain't got no ceilings. Pour me up a cup or two so it can stop the bleeding. Roll me up a split or two, and now I'm hella weeded. Cause I'm feeling like I want it, but I don't know if I need it. Took a few L's, but that nigga undefeated. Same shit, different day, why this so repeated? If we don't talk no more, it's probably cause I felt mistreated. Bad enough I don't hear excuses, trust me you could keep it. Saw it coming from a mile away once I peeped it. Caught up in that drama, mama, I don't get between it. They be trying to turn it on you, damn they really tweaking.
We broke, but we wealthy in ability and hopes fits. Bitch, no, we only need the brokerage. We only overage, overseeing all the dope shit. Killing these cats with they facilities. Flush down the drain, leaning through all 8 lives till that become they centerpiece. Unfold and be a masterpiece at half of all our faculties. We actually dope, you just don't know that half of we. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
All right. Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's make it happen. We have a big day here. The FOMC is coming. Welcome to today's session. Hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream. Really enjoyed it. Had an amazing time with you guys. Let's make it happen today. Let's all move one step forward and try every single day to become just a little bit better than yesterday. If you have any goals, if you have any dreams, if you want to become a successful trader, if you have teams, people to take care of, could be your kids, your family, your mother, your father, you name it, then we can do it together as a community. And I thank all the people that are actively working in the Limitless Training Academy to become better, to help other people out. And if you are in the academy right now, you know, a big shout out to you. We have a big day today. We have the FOMC meeting. I hope you guys are ready for it. It's gonna be a little bit later today. I'm gonna prepare you guys for it. But there are definitely some things happening right now. This is another layer that we can take in consideration, which is actually very good. So that's beautiful. Yeah, actually we are maybe very close to a trade, or just a couple things that I would like to go over with as well here. So yes, let's smash that like button, guys. Let's make sure that we reach our goals. We want to get at least to 8,000 likes. We did it before. We can do it again. At the same time as well, we are trying to work our way up. I think we're going to reach our target this week, which is going to be 32,000 subscribers. I think we can do it together. If you want to start and we want to get another beautiful win today, press a W in the chat and hashtag patience. Whatever you want to do one of those, because we're going to make it happen. We're going to make sure that we are filling out our spreadsheet with more beautiful trades here. You know, we're going to take a very strict approach. You know exactly how we're acting, how we're taking action, when we are taking action. And if you don't, then highly recommend you to pay close attention, because we're kind of constantly repeating the same process over and over again. And I think that this time will be the exact same. I think we're just going to make sure that it's going to happen again here. All right, making sure that we are constantly improving and staying patient, not being too greedy. And overall, only going for the setups that we are, you know, that we are looking for. You know, not trying to fill up some gaps here. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's that simple. All right. Yesterday it happened beautifully, quick in and out. The stream before that it happened. Today we have the FOMC. So who knows what's gonna happen? But the volume is actually still there. So this is gonna be good here. Quickly want to look into the chat. Let's see what kind of familiar faces I see today. Let me go quickly to the chat a little bit here and see what we have right now. Let's see what we have here. We have Light Hayes, my man. Bart Groenewegen is back. Seems like a Dutch guy. Welcome back. Prime FX is back. Jamie, as always, the legend since the beginning. Jamie was here since the beginning. He came here when we had around 1k subs, I believe. 1k subs. Around 10, 11 months ago. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Shub, my neck. Gratis Blaze. Jack and Rusher, Joey Freedom. Joey, my man, welcome. Good to see you again, brother. Amazing. Harley, Snowball. Vicky, hashtag patience. Love it. Liverpool, my man. You're back as well. Amazing to see you. Trader Vix. There we go. I see a lot of familiar faces here. Benzema. Igor. Of course, Igor is here. Marcus, yes. Matan. Margaret, amazing. Benzema. Alright, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. So, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make sure that we accomplish our goals and dreams. For that particular reason, I wanted to make sure that I'm at least streaming one more time a week. So from next week onwards, it's also the Monday. So it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Why? Because we can be together more. We can be together more often, and we can execute more trades. So that's the idea. All right. Looking forward to that. So. Let's quickly go over the gold chart, because we are coming closer and closer to a 30-minute candle closure. So I think that it's an important time right now to quickly look at it, because we have 9 more minutes left. Let's see what's going on here. Overall, I have to say, and this is a good one, that at this particular moment, we are looking quite good here for gold, to be honest. Now look at this, the way we closed our previous candle was very good. I'm actually very impressed here. We came up, we closed above the previous body of the day before that. Okay, so we closed the daily candle eventually right above that previous candle. We wicked and we flipped. All right. If that isn't not an easy long, then I don't know what is. So when you saw that flip happening, you could have easily taken it long here. I usually like this a lot here. So that counts for like a closure above. A new candle opens up. It comes down. It comes back to that exact same closure. And it comes up. It's beautiful. I love it. The closure of the previous day. In this sense here, we came up. And we're looking quite good here whatsoever. I do like what I see. Where is the major resistance now? The 30-minute. Is there lots of upside potential? I do believe so. We're currently 1 hour here. What I tend to use is just supply and demand. I think this is the best way to look for me personally at, look at zones where we're bouncing from. And then later then I start to integrate a little bit more, horizontal levels as well to see what's going on that end. But overall, going back to the 30-minute, we can see now at this particular moment that we broke through this level. Important level to break. Next level is right here. Okay, so that's a 1973. And yeah, we're already getting suppressed a little bit, but we want to see closure above it. I think that's definitely closure that we're are looking for in this case. So somewhat around this particular level, I am potentially looking at a closure here. For the dollar, for the people that don't know, the dollar has a nice negative correlation with the dollar has a nice negative. There we go. With gold. So negative correlation with gold right now. We know that we bounced from a weekly zone here. All right, we had that bounce beautifully, and we closed. Or we see now the major resistance happening on the weekly here. All right, so dollar is now at a point where it's facing that resistance. This could be good for gold, and this is the reason why gold is reacting quite bullish now at the moment. So if you go to the daily and you see the dollar here, then you know why we are facing the resistance here. It's pretty much right here. This particular whole zone is an area of confluence and a lot of resistance right now. We closed below, and we're actually seeing it potentially coming down right here. 4-hour candle, is now pushing up a little bit still. So do take that in consideration. But again, based on the 1 hour right now, and let's see where we're at. We're gonna face some resistance here. The only thing that I would take in consideration right here is the following. Is the fact that we're bouncing from this area of the month here on the dollar. So if the dollar decides to hold here, and the dollar decides to come down and continue, then gold is gonna reverse from here. Okay? So do take consideration that a reversal for gold is definitely a scenario from this particular moment. Okay, so what do we need to look for if we want to look for the reversal now for gold? In this sense, we're seeing this bounce happening. The 30-minute candle already is closing quite good. If you close above this previous candle here, then yeah, we might see ourselves breaking it. I would love to break this level as well here. But so far, so good for the dollar. The dollar is bouncing from an area of support. So do take that in consideration. If the dollar is bouncing from an area of support, you want to be extremely careful with looking too short or too long gold right here. So you might be getting induced here, but be careful. Just saying. Okay. We did not close above this level yet. And at the same time, if you do look at the previous support here, that's again the 1968. So it could easily be that we flip here. All right. So be careful in regards to going long on gold right now at the moment. In 3 or 4 minutes, we're gonna close, and we're gonna see from there how everything is going, and if the dollar actually, has enough volume to shoot up here, or if it's just gonna be, a weak bounce and potentially coming back into that area of the month again. So be careful, okay? And I mean, we don't have to worry because we have our spreadsheet. We know what kind of closures we're waiting for. We know that the correlation is super important. So we are always ready. We're prepared here for gold. Let's see what's going on here. I do expect potential scenarios, and this is important to mention. With the FOMC here, there is a tool that you can look up. That's the Fed Monitor. Okay, the Fed Rate Monitor tool. I showed you guys yesterday as well here. And what it shows is the chance that they potentially will increase the interest rates here. the last time when we had that speech, they were talking about, hey, I don't think it's really a good idea to potentially, you know, increase here. We will moderate the increase much more, maybe a little bit less, you know. Yet right now, based on the poll, it still states that we have around, and this is important, a 99% chance that we're going to increase these interest rates between somewhat 25 or 50 basis points from here. 25 basis points from here. All right, or at least somewhat between 25 basis points. It could be 10. If it's 10, I think this is going to be, you know, definitely more bullish for gold here. If it's 25, I think there is a big chance that it could be more bullish for the dollar. So do take that in consideration. That's just my expectation here. You never know what's going to happen during the news. So always take this with a grain of salt here. But yeah, I do believe that the most important thing that we're looking for today, during this time, you know, until the FOMC meeting, which we're not will be streaming because it's much later than now. It's in 6 hours from now. The volume is what matters now. The volume is absolutely what matters. And hopefully we can find some trading opportunities to the volume here. Yesterday was amazing. Hopefully today it will be the same amount of volume in the market. Also right now at the moment. So let's see what's going to happen. Trader FX says, yes, I've been destroyed emotionally. Tell me what happened, my man. Tell me what happened. We can go over it. Let's see how we can solve this matter. If you have any, and this is important as well here, all right? I know you guys come here on the streams for the live trades and, you know, to trade with us here. But there's nothing better than asking the right questions, okay? If you have any things that you're struggling with right now, if you want to work on something, you know, it could be anything, right? You don't have to specifically go over trading here. But maybe you are a father or a mother and you don't know how to, you know, manage your time accordingly and how you can improve that. We're in the same position, in the same boat here. So let me know any you know, more personal questions if you want to hear. You know, there is so much time in between trades sometimes that we have so much more things to discuss than just only the live trading aspect here. But our idea is, of course, to make live trades every single stream and to win. I mean, of course, that's what we're looking for. But again, my goal is to get the Limitless Trading Academy and to turn it one of the biggest and highest quality discords right now, in essence communities overall. You know, we need to be proud of our name, right? We are limitless for a reason, and this name has been actually chosen very wisely and carefully by actually my business partners right here, the co-founder, one of my best friends right now, Gavin Dentis. He's sitting right there. He actually founded the name Limitless, and the way he actually organized and created the brand behind it here. So we actually should bring him on the stream a little bit more often to talk about the vision of Limitless, because it's actually much bigger than a simple trading community than that. But you guys will see. I mean, we're growing over time. You're gonna see what's gonna happen here. So yeah. A couple things that I would like to show you guys. Do we have these walls? That would be amazing. Okay. We're gonna go over it in a second here. We have something nice for you guys in a second. Zuki says, I just bought my pet. All thanks to you, Lorenzo. Sorry, serious? What kind of pet did you buy? You bought a dog, a cat, a goat, a chicken? Let me know. Bart says, can you help me to improve letting profits run? Yeah, absolutely. We can talk about that for sure. Yeah, absolutely. First of all, if you are a day trader, you can get tested very, very hard here. So if you want to, you know, let your profits run in this case, you always just need to objectively look if there is actually more potential to come down, right? Because sometimes, you know, that you're just trying to fill up a small gap or anything in that matter. But if you truly see the potential, then there are definitely more possibilities. We can actually take a way more technical approach for this, and to give you more specific trading examples, which I will do in the future. But what helped me tremendously in regards to the letting my trades run is just to take some profits. To take some profits. There is nothing wrong with taking profits off the table here, and to set just a nice foundation, because it removes a lot of emotional baggage. The moment you take some profits, you're like, okay, I at least got something out of it. My stop loss is on break even now. I took some profits. Now I can see where the rest goes, if there is more potential. But we're gonna go over it a bit more technical indeed later on. That sounds like a plan here. Let's do it. Also, I see, guys, that we had around 180 likes here, and we have 456 people watching already. That's quick, by the way. Let's smash it up, that like button, guys. Let's promote the channel here. We're trying to get trades for you. What I ask in return is just a simple like. Simple like button. One button. I know it's hard sometimes. For me, same thing. I know how it is. Bart says, if it's a large range, I can sometimes let it run, but there are a lot of support or resistance levels I will close. Absolutely, if there's, we're gonna go over it. Absolutely. Let's do it. So, yeah, the 30-minute candle was closed here. Alright. What happened was that we indeed closed our candle, but the dollar is facing that resistance here. Alright, we are here now. We came down. We came up. The dollar really needs to break this high for gold to come down. But the problem right now with longing gold here is the following. So the moment we can get now to this place here, to this level, we could see potential bounce, right? We could see demand coming into play here and potentially pushing back up again. And if that happens, then gold will break and it will flip. So no closure, by the way, above here as well. So yeah, we should be very patient and careful right now at the moment with gold here. All right, do take that in consideration. Gold is at a very crucial spot right now. And I think that we really need to wait for the next closure to give us a little bit more information right now.
Where do I move in this world? Could you please tell me what
let's make sure.
I'm so stupid. Would you tell me honestly if I wasn't meant to be what I see when I dream? Where do I move in this?
Should I close because I expect gold to come down? Or you are in long already? Yeah, what you can do personally is to go to the lower time frame here. Yeah, it looks quite weak. It looks quite weak, to be honest, here. Right now, looking at gold here, it definitely looks like on a weaker side right now. So, yeah. Dollar closed above quite strong. If you're in long, you don't have to close it completely, but I would definitely take some profits here. I would definitely take some profits right now at the moment. Yeah. Have you thought about ICT concepts? Yeah, absolutely.
Where do I move in this world? Could you please tell me what the hell I'm doing for it? Bring me to my knees.
ICT, I love it all. To be honest, I love a lot of different strategies here. I like to combine the ICT concepts or the a lot of things here in general. Supply and demand, SMC, but also the time, time and place. I think that's the most important message that he's trying to give. I think that's also just as important. I like, what is it called? SRC, Raya's concept as well. Like, I just see so much potential in a lot of different strategies, and I think that the strategy is important, but I think the way you should approach the strategy is what matters the most here. How can you tell that gold is weak? Gold is now at resistance. That's one layer. The second layer is that we We created a top, we had a massive expansion and we came up. There's a big chance we can look for the continuation to the downside. That's another layer. The dollar, okay, bounced from this area of the month. So this particular low, we had a massive expansion here. So it was consolidation, the expansion. We started to build the liquidity here. We took out the liquidity. We tapped into that high. And now it seems that we're bouncing from it. And if that happens, the dollar will increase in strength. And this will not be good for gold in general. Or this should not benefit gold in any way. And this could have a major impact here. If the dollar decides to now get rejected here, because we're not breaking this high either, yeah, then you could say, you know, we could see potentially gold pushing up here. But the only problem I have with that is that we're already in that zone. And at any given moment, we could just come down, demand can come into play, and we could shoot up again. And this will then push price of gold down. So even though that gold is now pushing up, you know, that's what I want to see. So the only confirmation in my opinion here will be gold closing above this level now, a body closure above this level, and the dollar actually closing somewhat below here and look a little bit weaker. So let's see how the dollar reacts to this level right now. We're coming down a little bit. We have the New York Open soon. What's up, chat? Desta, my man. What's happening, Lorenzo? Since I started using your Excel sheet for journaling, I've hit 85% success trades. Is the chart possessed by some spirits? Yeah, great if you have a spreadsheet. If you want to take the spreadsheet, guys, you can look at the description. All right, we have the journal in there. What you can do if you want to take it over is you can go to File. You go to Make a Copy. And you pretty much click on, yeah, make a copy and you have a sheet for yourself. You can empty everything and that should be good from there. I keep it as simple as possible. I don't try to overcomplicate it here. It's the contract, the date, long, short, the leverage, entry price, exit price, close P&L, exit note, the type of trade. In regards to the exit note, what I kind of did, right? TP1 and then a closure, or TP1, 2, 3 closure, you name it. The time frame, win or lose. If you want to add in an extra section, you can do it. You can include the pips, how many pips it was or whatever if you calculate that. That's something that you could do here. Percentage, also a possibility. That's what I did at the beginning. Now I'm just looking at the P&L. That's the most important thing. How much money am I making? And am I positive at the end of the day or month? That's the most important part for me right now. Another layer is, and I think this is super important, is that you should look and think about the percentages, right? So for example, if you take whatever, let's say 10 trades, all right? And if you risk 1% per trade, and you have a, you know, and you go for a, what, 2-to-1 on average, you know, 2-to-1, 3-to-1, let's say 2-to-1, all right? Even if you would lose 7 out of 10 trades, you know what? Now I'm going to ask you a question right now. Let's do this. This is a good test for you guys. Let's see if you guys know it. Imagine you have taken 10 trades. Your risk to reward is 2-to-1. And you lose 7 trades. How much are you going to be down? You risk 1%. You're gonna be down 1%, exactly. Think about that. So you have taken 10 trades. You lost 7 of 10 trades. You're down 1%. That's it. So is it not better to zoom out? To just zoom out when in doubt and just understand that over the long term, you should look and see how much you won, how much you lost based on a percentage here. Don't get too emotionally attached to that one trade only. Because that's not going to help you out here. 10 trades. Alright? And see what the percentage is and how much are you down here. It's only 1%. You can recover that. You do another 10 trades. Oh, you lose 7 out of 10 trades again? Oh, again, down another 1%. Now you're down 2%. Woo. That's the situation. So, zoom out when in doubt here and don't look at one individual trade. Look at much more trades than one before you start concluding and before you start getting worried in any way, shape, or form. I think that matters the most here, right? That's it. No closure. There we go. Do you guys think that people got induced now to go long? Do you guys think that people entered here long? What do you guys think? Exactly. And why didn't we enter?
Government always trying to send, so we at war. Yeah, we black, but we really called Moors, born poor. All we care about is Jordan Concords, looking stars.
We enter because there was no closure. That's one layer. And because the dollar, what did we say? The dollar was in support right here. Dollar was in the area of the month. So if the dollar bounces from an area of the month that seems very strong, liquidity taken out, higher highs, a consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation, then this is not going to be good for gold. So people got trapped here. Gold, the dollar is bouncing, and you know where the dollar is bouncing from? On this exact wick, like we just saw. We drew that line there. It tapped into that line. That's the previous body, right here. And it got filled completely. Gap got filled. And now we're moving up here. Now we're pushing up here. What do we want to see now? We want to see a closure above this level. This could definitely mean that we could see some sort of continuation to the upside for the dollar, which could mean potential more bearish momentum for gold here. Okay, so this is exactly what we wanted to see in that manner here on the lower time frame. Yeah, we're seeing now that we just created and took out the previous high. Now we need to see a lower low. And then we have more information from there. But this is exactly what we wanted to see and wait for. And the dollar gave us that perfect signal that we had to wait for that trade to take. And this is exactly the reason right now. If the dollar decides to move up and shoot up in that manner, then and we're gonna see a breakout here from this like kind of area, this trend here that we have been building up right now. Then gold is gonna come down, and gold is coming down significantly here. So what I'm personally looking for right now is to see, okay, what is the support that we need to break for gold to truly potentially come down more. And look at that gap that we have here. That gap is unfilled here. This is definitely something that we can look at, which I think is super important. And I'm thinking about this particular level right now. I think this is the most important level. This is the 1969 here. If you can break it, we will have a really nice clean zone. And I think that we're going to see that serious continuation to the downside here, coming towards this level right here. So entry around here to take to the 1965 from there. I think that's definitely an important one to look at. And yeah, the dollar seems to look to be increasing in strength right here, right now. Important one. Important one. So the dollar can help us tremendously here. All right. Dollar and gold are amazing. If you understand the dollar, you understand gold. In most cases, unless there is some really serious manipulation happening, or when there is like a news event coming very shortly beforehand, gold might be looking or acting a little bit strange, but a lot of times you see that confirmation happening here. If news comes 5.5 or more, bullish for the dollar. Yes, very bullish for the dollar. Anything higher than... well, anything around... I even think that 25 basis points now will be bullish for the dollar. If that's the scenario. I definitely do think that that's a possibility here. Absolutely. David Mahar says, hey, I'm 14 years old and I started my journey to become a millionaire in order to give my parents a luxurious life. I have actually $331, but I forgot to stop loss and my account is blown now. I am out of funds. Beautiful. Great. You lose all your money right now at 14 years old. You learn a very important lesson. This is the right moment to continue your journey and to move forward from here. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to experience. I experienced that, bro. Just to clarify, I experienced what you experienced when I was 24 years old. So 10 years older than you. I experienced the same thing. So the fact that you're learning it now is amazing. It's the best thing ever. Because you have a lot more to learn. And I cannot believe you're this young already working as a trader. If you keep going and sticking with that, and accept your loss, take full responsibility over your actions, move forward from there, then you're gonna become successful at a very young age still. So congratulations starting this young, and congratulations with losing your money now, because it's a very good time to do so. Better now than later. I think it's a great lesson. Very positive stuff, actually.
She was trying to be my babe, ain't no temper. Don't think about
14 years old, man. That's amazing, amazing age, amazing. Great that you start early. When I was 14 years old, I was playing. I don't know. I was a child. I was playing. I was gaming. I was doing all kinds of stuff, but not that what you're doing right now. So, great stuff there. Amazing. How much money can you make from Forex? As much money as you want. As long as you truly want it. And you truly want to put in the work. Because it's not going to come easy. Pat Rod, hello Lorenzo man, hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, bar. Amazing. What about yourself? The chat is up. The chat is on fire right now. The chat is on fire. I love it. I love the energy here. Amazing. All right, so we're almost seeing a dollar flip here. A dollar flip. The major flip will be at the 1971. Potentially taking a trade here. I mean, maybe we'll take a trade here. Maybe we're gonna take a trade here. If we close this hourly candle below, let's see how it goes. But it looks good, and the dollar is looking very clean here. We might be taking a trade a little bit earlier here. So let's see how we close here. Do you know Alex Gonzalez? And what do you think about this challenge to turn $100 into $1 million? For some reason, this is always the most appealing to people. Turning $100 into $1 million. I do not think that this is the right way to do it. And I personally would never do it. And I tell you exactly why I personally would never do it. I would never want to, like, ever give you guys the illusion that you can turn $100 into $1 million like that. Ever. Because it removes all the hard work, all the struggle it takes to become a successful, profitable trader. And because people have such a massive expectation, the only thing that they can do is to disappoint themselves. And if you have these massive expectations of you making $1 million, you are going to disappoint yourself, and you're not going to have the willpower and discipline for yourself to become a successful trader. So what I want you to do instead is to take small little steps, see if you can improve, take the time, collect the data, and try to improve a little bit every single day to see if you can already make a living out of trading. You don't need $1 million to make a living out of trading. You just only need a little bit of money to make a living out of trading in general here. Let's talk about this first, and let's forget about everyone that's trying to flip these accounts here. It's cool, it's fun, but it's all bullshit. Alright? From my perspective, my opinion, I think it really hurts the industry. And I understand why. I completely understand why. Because it gives you the illusion that you can do the same thing here. And then making 1% or making 10% over a $100 account seems like nothing. Seems like nothing. No. You made 10% over a $100 account. Doesn't matter how much money, you made 10%. That's what it's about. Because if you can make 10% over $100, you can make 10% over $1 million. There is $6.6 trillion in this whole industry. Daily volume, $1 million, $100. There's no difference here. Alright? No difference. So forget about the money. Start thinking in terms of percentages and consistency. Prime and VIX, my man, you get it. Big shout out to you, my man. Woo! Okay, back to trading. 5 minutes for closure. I do like that the dollar is definitely getting strong here. We're gonna see a little bit of a pushback. Why? We're facing, of course, some normal resistance right now here at this particular level. Overall, great closure. This is what you want to see. A nice breakout. What matters the most right now is that we smashed through this high. This is the high that potentially is facing us right now. We're facing resistance at that candle. We smashed through this high here. I do think that there is a big chance that we're going to take out potentially the highs that are built here. Alright, we have equal highs built up there. And I think that this is a potential target to look for these highs to come towards this particular gap that we have above here. And this is definitely going to push gold down. So this break going to be the most important level to break here. And I think that gold should be breaking any of these lows here. We can go into a short from there. Vicky says, this is what I'm focusing on right now. Reach 10% before losing 4%. Keep doing this again and again and then apply to Pre-Fomc challenge. That's the game. That's the game. I'm going to ask you guys an honest question right now. Are you using a spreadsheet to track your trades? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat here. Are you using a spreadsheet to track your trades? Yes or no? Okay. Let's make a poll. Let's do it one more time here. We're waiting for the gold. We're waiting for closure. So let's make a poll here. Let me know, guys, in the chat right here. We'd love to see it.
Pull up to the counter, fill the bag, and the clerk asks from shore. I'm just going to the store. I'm just gonna get more. 1, 2 is like 3 and 4. Love you is like we at war. R.I.P. to my OG. Been in this 03. Real low key. Tell me something you could show me. Been a minute since I OD. Penicillin made my nose bleed.
Gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting.
Always telling me a story. Everybody wanna check. Everybody's not a threat. Some came, some left. I stayed, I rep. Broad day, I wept. Hallways, I crept.
So far, 61% says no. 38% says yes, sir. We have 88 votes. Let's make more votes, guys. Let's do it more. We have 90 votes right now. Let's go up. I want to see a couple hundred votes here to see right now. If you are using a spreadsheet to track your trades right here. Let's see. Okay, so far we have 160 votes. We're getting there. That is beautiful. 37% of you guys say yes. 62% of you guys say no. A spreadsheet is so simple. It doesn't have to be complicated. Again, if you want to use this spreadsheet, go to the description. Click on the link. And click on File. And click on Make a Copy and you have one for yourself. Super simple. The more complicated you make, the harder it's going to be for you to fill in the information. So an easy spreadsheet can give you enough information to actually see what you are doing. Because to be honest, if I would not track my trades, I would forget it. I already forgot the trade that I took 5 trades ago. I already forget it right now. So if I didn't have my spreadsheet, I would not know, you know, what that trade was. So I highly recommend you to use a spreadsheet here to track your trades, and I think this is going to help you tremendously as a trader as well. And also it's a great test for you as well, because if you're going to fit in, you know, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wins, 2 losses, 1 break even. Let's say it was 11 losses, right? Instead of wins. Then you know exactly what's going on here, and it's nothing to worry about. This is a good thing. You write it down, you know exactly what to do. And the moment you go from 11 losses to 7 losses or 8 losses, you improved. You improved. Okay? And that's the improvement that you want to look for. And I think that using a spreadsheet for you could be super, super good, super powerful. So big thing to do for yourself. Use a spreadsheet. And make sure that you track it, even though it's boring. It's annoying. I get it. It's boring. And it's a lot of hustle, but that's the game. That's the game we play. Let's see. I'm gonna see if the fam is here as well. I'm gonna head into the Discord. Okay, we're gonna head into there. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do something very, very nice here. So we created something for you guys here, for the people that are part of Limitless, that understand the brand, the community that we're building here, the Limitless Training Academy, but overall the Limitless brand here. We have a section right now in our community, and this is called the Limitless Gallery. Okay, and what you can do literally is to download all your wallpapers right here. You click on the link, you go here, you go to Dropbox, and what I want you to do is to download these wallpapers. Okay, use them as motivation, as inspiration. It's all connected to Limitless here. I put in a couple things for myself as well. I love cars, of course. Who doesn't love cars? I love also chess. I'm a big fan of chess here. Okay, just so you know. Want to put it there. But anyways, you can use them as a wallpaper for your phone. And if you can show me that you have this on your phone as a wallpaper, and you know, follow your vision, and you want to be part of our community in that sense, you want to join the ride, not just trading, but just being part of the vision, and you share it with us here. Share it in the group, and we'll might be having something nice for you. In the general chat, please. Yes. Let's make it happen. We're gonna add a ton more, by the way, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna add much more to it. This is just a foundation. But we definitely want you guys to have the Limitless. Limitless wallpapers as well. Turby says, I can't believe young people are here learning trading. Bro, you don't even know what to know. What I was doing in my 20s. Yeah. Hey, bro, tell me about it. I was quite ambitious in my 20s, but I made a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. I'm reaching the 30s now. I'm almost 30. So I'm 29. And it was a very interesting ride so far. I feel that I over the last year, 2 years, I just started to figure stuff out here. But it took me a lot of mistakes. That's for sure here. So congratulations. But again, age is irrelevant. We should not compare ourselves too much. It's great for motivation, but you know, it should never be demotivating to see a 19-year-old kid that became a crypto millionaire in his Lambo. No, that's not how we look at it here. We're looking at skill, quality, and that builds over time. It does not matter how old you are, if you're 60 years old or if you're 16 years old. We all have our own life, our own dreams, our own goals. Alright, do you really want to break this high? I'm going to set an alert here. Alright, 60%. Thank you so much for the results. They're beautiful to know. I don't have enough to buy a Limitless Discord, but will do surely once I get my first payout. Just joined Limitless. I'm a newbie trying to take it all in. Lots to learn, but I feel confident. That's beautiful, bro. Welcome. You give me confidence, which is really important. Amazing, amazing. Hey, what says I'm 18, but still think that I'm late. Just the kind of feeling comes to me. Yeah, that's how it goes, bro. You think that you're late now, and then you're 25 and you think, ah, shit, I wish I did it when I was 18. And then you're 30 and you're like, ah, I wish I did it when I was 25. It's a never-ending cycle. So, it is never too late. It is never, ever, ever too late here. Can I pay the V3 with PayPal? Yes, you need to open a customer support ticket in Discord. Kai says, I'm 45. Trust me, the feeling's the same. There we go. It will not. It will probably not change. Okay, I'm gonna look at a couple other charts right now as well. So gold is one layer. We're waiting for this to happen here. Overall, dollar seems to be getting stronger. Let's see what we're seeing right now for a couple other charts. So we have GJ, strong rejection there. Kind of expected that, coming down, pushing back up, getting rejected here. Same concept right here in this area here, kind of rejected there as well. Creating a lower low. Same scenario right now. It seems that we have this zone here. Still we have a gap above. Okay, let's see if this is a nice area to look at. We're gonna go over a couple of other charts in a second, just because we're waiting for gold. And to see if there's a little bit more going on right now. We do expect, or we know that the FOMC is coming. This could have an impact on the volume here. Okay, I like that. I like this. I like this. So, yeah, I love it, actually. Okay. If we close below here, we're selling GJ. It's an easy one. If we're closing below the 180.9, we're selling GJ from there. Let's zoom out. Yeah, we're starting to build a lot of sell side liquidity as well. I do like this. Possibility. I think there is definitely a possibility, and then we have this zone right here to target, potentially coming into that zone here. I would love to see something like this here. I think that there is a possibility that we're gonna see a breakdown, and especially if we do decide to create a lower low, which can give us a nice stop loss above, targeting some of these lows right here from this particular moment. So I do see a lot of potential for GJ here, coming down, if we are continuing here right now at the moment. Andrea, are you going live for the rest of the week? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I'm actually gonna increase the lives here one day a week next week onwards. So Monday to Thursday, and then Friday I have a cryptocurrency stream in Discord. So it's Monday to Thursday. We can open the week together and add that extra stream here. Nice to be with the family a little bit more often. What strategy do we use? A combination of horizontal support and resistance, supply and demand. And the correlations, I would say. That's what we call it, the correlations. Dollar needs to break this high. We have an alert set on here. So we will get triggered, wait for higher high. And this is going to push gold down. And yeah, we're going to see gold potentially moving a bit further down here. We're holding support here right now at the moment. But yeah, if the dollar breaks that high, gold, you know what it is. We're going to find out there. GJ, I want to see closure below. If you don't close below, we might be bouncing off here. We could potentially retest and come up. So it's that closure below that's going to make a big difference here. Let's see what else we have. So GJ. Quick look at the EURUSD. Of course, gold is our main pair here, but we're just waiting. Go to the 1 hour chart. Failed to break the high here. Alright, that's interesting. Failed to break the high. Oh no, it's this range right here. Yeah, failed to break this higher. Came back to that initial level. This is where we bounced from here. There we go. Okay, let's see how we close. If we can close below EURUSD. Dollar is looking to get a little bit stronger, but we're waiting for that breakout. We're waiting for the true breakout for the dollar here. And let's see if the volume will be here. How do we catch you on Friday? Friday will be in Discord. I will be streaming crypto as well on Discord. Because we're preparing for something really big with the people that want to join. And the group is growing very fast. And we're making actually a lot of money now. We're sharing signals there for free. It's actually a free signal channel for crypto. And I think throughout signals, we teach you how to trade it. So you can actually see how it works. And you see that it works. So we're actually doing everything for you at the beginning. And yeah, that's what we have been doing. We've been winning. We're up around the 25R right now. In the last 2 weeks. Crazy numbers. Much more than Forex. And I think as a Forex trader, you can become a very good crypto trader. With your basic understanding. Shout out to Tim. So if you want to join that, by the way, you can literally join us by going to the Discord, unlock the Crypto VIP, following the instructions here. Don't you think GJ is in a bullish trend? Absolutely. So what's very important to mention is that when we look at GJ here, so it's important to mention that we are, overall bullish, right? We're coming up here. We're still looking super strong here. What I see though is that the weekly now surpassed the previous weekly candle. So we flipped the body. That is one layer. On the daily, we also flipped the previous daily body right now. And the point of control is what's holding us down. So what I think is super important to mention is that we are in bullish trend still. But if you do break that low, we will invalidate a serious breakdown. I think that from there we could start seeing, we could see just a very good trade. The reason why is because you have then strong support getting broken right here, and at the same time you have a very good stop loss, and the stop loss will be above the point of control, and that's exactly where the daily flip is. So if we hold above here, we can look for continuation. If you break below it, I think there's a big possibility we could continue down for a short period of time here. And I think that we could see it coming down a little bit right now as well. But yeah, let's see how it goes. The yen? The yen is looking, it's starting to look quite strong. We're starting to definitely increase in strength here. Look at that. And if the yen is getting stronger, will GJ potentially come up or down? The yen is definitely increasing in strength. Will we explain the point of control, please? Yeah, so the point of control is, if you look at a range, you want to have more information, and sometimes you can look at volume. And I'm not talking about volume in regards to time volume. I'm talking about candle volume. And what it measures is, it measures a range, and it measures the most volume, or on which level the most volume was. It can give you, I call it like hidden horizontal support or resistance levels. And it's all based around volume. And the best way to measure volume is like high amounts of volume can also equal support. It can also equal more resistance, because there are a lot of orders placed around this level, potentially. And you could see that the point of control is the area where then the most volume in that range was traded. So exactly at this level, at 181.391, most volume was traded. Why don't you use the Fibonacci? I use it on the higher time frame mainly. Mainly higher time frame.
Rich folks still don't get passes. New stats don't change your status. Old wounds don't seem less callous, cause we still condone this madness. This routine stop in traffic. This needs to stop and vanish. When those folks left that office, I thought we stopped that practice.
But why are you shorting gold?
Who are you? That's a nice car, sir. What do you do?
We're not shorting gold. I don't know. We're not shorting gold here. We're not longing either. We're waiting. We're waiting for closure. Have you ever tried options trading? Yes, absolutely. Prince, hope you're doing well, brother. Have you ever played PUBG? No. No. Man, I'm old school. I'm getting old school already. No, not really. Not really. Not really. However, I played a lot of FIFA. How many accounts do you have in Black Book Markets? 2. I'm gonna change broker soon. Testing out a couple of things here. Lorenzo, do you meditate? I'm trying to get it back. A little bit more, yeah. Trying to get it back a little bit more. I didn't really do it. Because, like, to be honest, I can say, yeah, I meditate every single day. But that would be a lie, right? Have I meditated for a long period of time? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm not perfect whatsoever. Like, I have my habits sometimes, and then sometimes I, you know, stop doing it because I feel so. Sometimes I have a great diet. Sometimes I lose. Like, I make mistakes every single time, every single day still. I still fuck up a lot of things. But I'm trying to become a little bit better over time every single day. A little bit better, you know, and it's getting always a little bit better. It feels like the older I get, truly the wiser I get. And unfortunately, I'm that guy that has to make mistakes. I'm that type of guy that has to make mistakes to learn. And I have to learn, and I have to swallow, and I have to, you know, be sad about it or upset about it and move on. So, yeah. No, I'm far from perfect. You know, that's for sure here. How many have you take profit? How many have you lost since the day you started trading? I've lost probably more than I won over time right now. But I'm yeah, we have been doing very well lately for ourselves, so we can be proud of ourselves in that sense. We definitely can be proud of ourselves. Cannot find a spreadsheet in the description. Dollar looking stronger. Dollar increasing in strength. We can definitely see that here. Gold is it's not looking that strong to me at this particular moment. Is it worth a short? No, it's not worth a short trade here. Is it looking strong? No, it's not looking strong. So what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the dollar to break highs. We're waiting for gold to break some serious levels right now, and I want to see a bit more volume. I hope we're gonna see a little bit more volume for gold here. I hope we're gonna see a little bit more volume for gold right now. This is the most important part here. I want to break this. Yeah, I want to break this level. I want to break this zone here. How Lorenzo, can I give you a personal opinion to an indicator? What do you think of it for beginners? Smart money concepts from Lux Algo. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. When I tried it, there were a couple things that were not right. Simply, like it was a change of character where it was where it said break of structure, or there were many layers that I was like, you know. And if you just assume it as a beginner and you assume that everything is correct, then it can work against you. So the best thing to do is to learn it yourself and to not be really focused on an SMC indicator, because and I've tried it at the beginning. I was really positive about it at the beginning, but I changed my mind. I changed my mind, and the reason why is because it's just not correct. It's just not working 100% flawlessly. It's very hard to do so. Also, to make that indicator work perfectly. Minimum capital required for Forex. Couple dollars. Okay, GJ is coming down. The yen is looking strong. I see that the yen is doing good, so it's important here. Just gonna draw the couple levels to see how we react here, and see how the yen continues, because we are facing resistance. But we look at all that liquidity we have been building up here for the yen. I think there is a chance that the yen will come up here and come towards this high. So test it pretty much this high right here, and that's around this level. So if that's the case, then I do believe that we have a long way to go, and I think GJ can come down a little bit. Well, let's see. We don't chase the market. We just wait for closures. We wait for the right moment. And the right moment is in this case when we close below it. And the yen is looking still strong. And it's looking like it's holding its momentum. That's when we take a short for GJ. What car do you drive at the moment? I don't have a single car. I had a Range Rover. In Bali, I drove a Range Rover. I sold it. For people that live in Bali or know Bali, you probably understand why. You probably know why. If I would live in Dubai, I would say yes. Straight away, I would buy a nice car. Okay, dollar getting rejected. We have 2 more minutes left for closure. This is interesting. Okay. Let's see how we develop here. Do not enter right away after this closure, okay? My suggestion is to really be patient here. We're just gonna see and we're gonna observe and see when we're gonna enter here. Are you funded or you just trade live? I trade live. But I'm planning to get funded now as well on the site as well. So I'm trying to do this. I'm taking it very slow, very easy. I'm not in a rush. And the beautiful thing is, I am gonna do a couple of challenges with Funded next. And I'm gonna see what I can do there. But I am not in a rush. There's no time limit. Okay, we're pumping. Dollar is getting indeed rejected here, quite significantly. So let's see how we close. What time frame do you use usually? I tend to use the 15 minute, 30 minute a lot. It's kind of the perfect time frame in the middle for this particular strategy. Unless I'm trading smart money concepts, then I will be on the lower time frame. But 15-30 minute 1 hour is for me a fantastic levels to trade on. Also to day trade on. I really like it. Removes a lot of noise. The closes are amazing. So 30 minute or 1 hour closes are always much better than the 5 minute closures. Remove a lot of fake outs. And I think it removes a lot of noise as well. So alright, if we flip here now, gold just closed above. Okay. Yeah, let's observe quickly here if we see a flip, potentially we have a trade. If the dollar indeed breaks and comes down here, because that would mean that the dollar would then get rejected. Now failed to break that high that we wanted to break. It flips and it turns over back down. This is gonna cause gold to push up further. So let's see how the dollar is acting right now. If we break this level and come down here. Have you withdrawn from Blackboard? No, I have 2 accounts. I am gonna go to another broker soon. I'm testing a lot of brokers out behind the scenes, so I'm not here to promote any broker unless I'm super satisfied. So I'm not really interested in sharing too much. Sadra says Vantage is amazing. Okay, that's great to hear. Vantage. Let me write Vantage down. Let me see what we can do there. I'm gonna write Vantage down. Thank you for sharing. I will try it out. What I tend to do is I open an account. And I deposit some money and I take a lot of different types of trades during different types of times. And then I conclude what I like the most. So, definitely interested in it. Alright, we could see a flip here. There we go. Dollar breaking. Yeah, thank you. I'm really gonna look at Vantage and see how they are. Couple other ones as well. Ego FX I saw also in Discord. I saw Insta Forex. I saw IC Markets, Pepperstone. Alright, gold is looking interesting here. I might take a little bit more risky trade. What's a serious... Okay, we have that gap there, huh? In that gap, right in that gap. We're breaking highs. Go to the 1 hour. Yeah, okay, no, it's just a thing. Okay, let's see how we where the volume profile is. There we go. Okay. This could be a good target here. I like it, I like it, I like it. I might take a trade here. DJ is coming down as well. That's exactly what we want. We're not in yet. We're not in yet. Be patient.
Yeah. Conscious. Matic. Alright, so far away I come from. I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense. But nowadays
stop loss. Let's see if it's potentially a nice area here. The dollar is looking weaker for sure. This is a good sign. We're seeing rejection here. The yen really wants to go for that buy side liquidity here. So GJ is gonna come down. If we break below and close below, we're definitely looking for shorts here.
Once they leave, don't you let them back in. Just pack up all their stuff and send them packing. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your health. They don't wanna help them do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to...
Alright, let's see how we develop. I might get ready though. I might be executing a trade shortly.
Self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best.
It's gonna be a half risk, so 0.5%, not a 1% risk trade. Just because there is kind of not as much volume as I want. So I'm reducing my risk here, so you know.
Practice what you preaching, but clearly they're not practicing entitlement and pride. Yeah, those two things they factor in. Inspire a lot of control.
But this is exactly how I want to see the dollar being weaker right now, getting rejected here. Either we broke above it or we close and we just do this and we flip here.
I won't act too good for no help. We all healing now. Said some things about me that ain't true. How you feeling now? Even at my lowest, they tried to find a way to bring me down. Big y'all up for years, ain't talking just the brand or the sound. I don't throw things around, I do it from the heart. Proud mama just wanna see her sunshine, removing them dark.
I'm not gonna set a stop order. I'm gonna just enter market if we flip and the volume is looking decent here. GJ, yeah, definitely look at this. Yeah, I like it. I like this. This is what I wanted to see. I want to come down towards this zone. This is definitely the one level I want to look at, and then the point of control here. These are like the perfect TP points as well. So being point of control, value area high. So big TP1. And a potential closure here. If you can close below this level. And then stop loss should be like, you know, around there. Depending where we break it and how we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We will find out too. This could be good. Hello, Lorenzo. Can you tell me what BA is? Break even. Break even. That means that no win, no loss, or slight win, but not really effective here. This could be a win, but I do not count this as a win. Anything under $100, I don't count as a win. I count it as a break even. We now have this rejection there from that initial zone. I do like it. And yeah, gold potential flip. Want to see more volume. You go up, gold go up, they're the same. Yeah, there are similarities because of the dollar. So if the dollar gets weaker, this benefits usually the euro and gold. So you could indirectly say that gold and the euro are correlated. Slightly. But they're not the same. Definitely not the same. Yeah, the volume will be slow. Yeah, hopefully we will see an increase. The volume in the GJ is still good. I like it. Gold, I want to see more volume. I mean, the setup is there, the potential is there, the flip is there, and the target is there. It's just I want to see a little bit more volume. So that's all we want to see right now. Dollar is showing us exactly that. So that rejection. That gap is still not filled. Where could I get your spreadsheet, or what it's called, the one Excel where you can get the track the trade performance? In the description.
Fill in my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Fly out before I can see the winner, no more TV dinners. Wake up and roll me a
There is still too much uncertainty here for gold right now, and too less volume for us to. So just to clarify, we're looking to take advantage of momentum. This is usually how we benefit and how we execute our trades here. We're taking advantage of the momentum in the market. And this is what we're waiting for. We're trying to see if there is enough volume. If there is enough volume, then there is just not enough reason for us. It increases the risk much more if we just don't do that. At the same time, though, I do think that gold is holding very strong. We have this area of the month here that's kind of protecting us. And yeah, we're coming in that range. And I think the point of control is a very important layer. And also, if you look here at this 30-minute zone, this is the value area low of this whole range. And if you want to have more information about this, then go to my channel. And I have a video about it. And you see that we're getting rejected at the value area low. So if we break above it, we could definitely see it coming up further. If we close, stay below it, yeah, we can come down and we could look for potential sells from here. So whatever happens, we're probably going to get a trade today. We're just waiting for the right moment. Have you ever tried trading to hunt liquidity? Yes. Yeah, if we break this low here and we're gonna come down, we're definitely gonna short gold though. We're gonna go short gold back to that range here. So let's see where we flip and if we can flip here. The yen is looking good. The yen is looking very good here. GJ is not really coming down that significant though, but the yen is definitely going for this buy side liquidity right there, coming up. It's gonna be very important. So the yen, Japanese yen is stronger. The British pound is also quite strong, so that's why it's not fully pushing down here. You can see that right here.
She homemade, rap my city at the home game. Up and down and go both ways, and the sprinter is taking up both lanes. Hop in, we zooming, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. She picking and choosing and love at the moment. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. They cannot do what we doing, you see how we moving. We got it, we got it, got it. Mess with the squad, you try to go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it, got it. They know for sure, we got it, got it. Been on a roll, we got it, got it.
I'm in short juice 30 at the moment. Okay. Well, while we wait quickly here. Let's see what we have. We were talking about it. Aha. Okay, yes, we were there. We were there. I thought I had alerts set there, but thank you. Yeah. You nailed it. Thank you. 13 more minutes left. And we might be shorting US30 here. GJ. Gold we have to see. What's your opinion, expert advisor bots? I think they could work if you have the right ones and if you have the right if you put in the right metrics. It's difficult to create a good one, but there are definitely ones that can help you. That can help you out here. But yeah, the question is where to find them, how to make them. You know, it's more about that. Because if they're really ones that are really good and really do work, you think they would share this with you guys? You think they would like absolutely sell it to you guys in that sense? I'm always a little bit critical with that in regards to that. And just to be clear in that sense, I do believe it works for sure. I think that EA can work. EAs can work. US30 is looking really nice, guys. To be honest, it looks actually better than any other chart here. Like GJ looks great. Gold, not enough volume for me. If we close this candle right now below this level, and we're seeing that candle, we take an immediate short. That's a no-brainer. Immediate short US30. So let me ask you guys a question here. So in regards to the to your trading career right now, have you seen any improvement over the last 3 months? Any improvement over the last 3 months here? Beautiful. Do you speak Spanish? I can speak a little bit, but I'm not Spanish. I better found entry positions and fixed RR. Amazing, amazing. That's great news. That's great news. Bro, he jinxed me. I was long on GJ and then $100 profit joined stream and now I'm down $30. Yeah, I told you, bro. We're gonna come down a little bit. A lot of you guys improved a lot here. Okay, amazing. I think that's the best way to do it. Every 3 months, you put it in your agenda here. You put it in your phone. This is what I did before. And I asked myself, did I improve as a trader? And it was a great reflection point for me. And you should never not put too much pressure on yourself. But 3 months is a fantastic time frame to look at your trading overall here. This is interesting here. Gold is not strong enough. We're not going to take a gold trade for now. The volume is not there. I'm not impressed. I want to see more volume. US30 looks absolutely amazing. But we're waiting 10 minutes for a closure. Big evolution, should I say? Limitless evolution. That's beautiful. Yeah, we have so many guys here in our community right now that are, you know, constantly there, active, listening. And that's what you need to do indeed, to be active here, to be learning. And I know you have, you know, many things to take care of. You probably maybe even have a family, you have kids, you need to take care of them. I can promise you with consistency, you will get there. You don't have to spend hundreds of hours, you know, constantly, or tens of hours a day behind the chart, waking up, chart all day long. No, this is definitely not necessary here. You can absolutely spend a minimum amount of time and over time get the maximum amount of return as long as you are consistent. A little bit of consistency here. Well, man, that's why I wanted to stream more, because my goal is just to create an even better bond between us, between the community, make sure that we're actually also looking at the market open, and that we just take more trades together, and that we just constantly go through this process together and improve here. And make some money as well. Let's do it. Yeah, Usd is looking good, looking good. I like what I'm seeing here. More volume. So wait for that closure. First 1 hour closure below, by the way, since yesterday. So it's very good. Are we looking short GJ? I'm looking potentially short GJ below a level, because the yen is looking very strong. The yen itself, the Japanese yen, is looking stronger, and the US30 now is looking also a lot weaker. And gold, I'm not impressed with gold for now. We love to trade gold, but I'm just not impressed with what I'm seeing in regards to the volume right now. And we need volume. We really need volume here for us to move forward. Also, the VIX is finally showing some strength again. We have 6 more minutes. We want to see the VIX closing above this level, and the US30 closing below this level. And we look for a short right there. If we then see that flip, so we open a new candle, we come up and we come down, we flip and we take action. Stop loss on the US30 will be where we're either above the previous candle, so right here, or it depends where the wick is of the new candle. So if the wick is above this level, we might be putting our stop loss right above it. So it depends on the wick of the new candle. So far we are an hour and a half in here. We have 400 likes. Love it. This is amazing. I see a lot of road here. Let's see if we can get it to 500 likes. We have 900 people watching here. We're just gonna do more and more streams right now. Gold consolidate for now. The volume will be slow until yeah, I think gold will be slower. We keep a close eye on it, but I think gold will be a little bit slower. So we're almost there with the closure for the US30 here. The volume is looking good. Looks like a solid breakdown. Yesterday we got a lot of people faking out here. A lot of people got trapped here. They all took them out, and now we're coming down potentially for real. So this is an interesting one here. What I also like to see is this, that rejection that we've seen here. And we're gonna go back to gold a bit later, but for now we need to see more volume. Oh, this is gonna be good, good breakout here. This is looking very good, guys. Very good for the US30 right now. Yeah, gold's getting pushed down here. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting rejected here. We failed to close above that zone there. There's not enough selling pressure either, though. There's not enough selling pressure for gold either. So we're waiting. We're waiting. 3 more minutes left. 3 more minutes left here. We'll wait for a top wick or enter immediately. We wait for a top wick. That's our structure. That's how we make these trades here. We wait for a top wick and a flip, and we enter our position short. I think there are some serious targets right now for the USD. Why? Because yeah, just in general, we have been breaking some serious trends right now as well here. If you look at 1 hour, you know, we have this trend right here getting broken right now. We have these highs here reforming a kind of triple pattern. We are getting rejected by a daily area of supply for the USD as well, which is an important factor. So that's one. So very good sign. We now have, first of all, came below it yesterday. We trapped a lot of individuals. And now we're coming down here. The VIX, which is the chart that you want to look at to see what the volatility is indeed. And also negative correlation with the indices. So looking good, looking like a strong breakout. And we still have that gap to be filled up here. So this gap is a very good target. That's right there. And the US30 will close potentially below in 2 minutes. And yeah, then we have a closure. And we have a confirmation to remove a lot of fake outs here. So again, the probability is on our side. But let's see. We're still losing sometimes. So that's the game we play. By the way, this is starting to look very, very interesting here. Very interesting right now for the US30. You have some equal lows below. Gonna be a good closure here. Yeah, gold is no, not there yet for sure. If you do flip here and we come down, then what we need to see is we need to break we need to break this level here for continuation. Just pretty much we need to break the low. That's all we need to do actually. We need to break this particular low that put in the high. And then we can take it down here. All right, we have there we go, an hourly closure. This is beautiful. Let's see if we come up here and flip. We want to see a strong top wick, and then we take a short to the downside for the US30. I hope we fill out that imbalance and calm down. So that means that we come up now, and then we flip, and then we enter on the flip. We have a nice gap below. And equal lows below there as well. If you see something like this, fantastic, but I want to see a stronger wick to the upside. I want to see a more stronger push to the upside and then a turnaround. So gold failed to break it. We're starting to come down right now. Yeah, I'm waiting for that closure below here. That can lead into the continuation to the downside right there. overall, I like what we're starting to build here right now for gold.
Unless you talking numbers, we ain't speaking about the right things. Switch up on my nigga for a figure, that's not like me. Baddie with a body in the lobby, she like nice things. She used to know me then, she like me now, that's funny timing. Eyes been on that prize, I cop that cribbo for that timepiece. I'm trying to see the globe and sell out shows until the flight leaves. They wanna ride my ties, but they ain't even ride or die, please. But I've been short on time and in the prime of my prime easy. I said I never changed and leveled up, I guess I lied, yeah. Off that straight up potent just to feel like I'm alive, yeah. Mix that with that potion just to feel like I'm that guy, yeah. So no
Whatever happens, happens. We are waiting for a pullback. And a flip. A candle flip here. If you come down, it is what it is. I want to see that imbalance getting filled. Or I want to see at least some sort of, you know, showing us that the sellers are still in control here. And that we really want to push price further down. We have a great target below, by the way. It's a beautiful target. Right there. That's not the problem. What we're waiting for is a nice reaction to the upside here. Gold is still holding here. As long as we're not breaking below, we don't look for any short. Beautiful. Show us a little bit more push up. Let's see, fam. We're coming closer. We have gold on our radar, we have GJ on our radar, we have the studio on our radar. Gold is coming down, but what's the problem here? Maybe you guys can see it, can spot it. Let's see if someone can see it too. Yes, the top wick. The top wick indeed. The top wick indeed. Be careful. Be very careful here. Don't get trapped into gold here right now. Be very careful. If we close below it and we're seeing the same thing happening with a new wick coming down, pushing hard, and it could be interesting, but be careful for now. Okay, you're already coming up. That's what we want. We want it to coming up as much as possible. Until there, of course. Not too far. A little bit up. But what is a candle without a wick? It's a tricky version because you could potentially see there's too much liquidity there. Lorenzo, is the discount on Funded Next still available? Yeah, so till the 31st of July, there is a Funded Next 40% discount on the $6,000, $10,000, and $25,000 packages through the link in the description. Right here. Let me share it with you guys. I'm gonna do it myself as well. So I'm gonna do multiple, a couple of bigger ones for myself. Look at the Stellar Challenge, one step. So it's one step, it's Stellar. 10% profit target. 6% overall loss because it's a one step. If you want to have the normal 10%, it's a two step. It's up to you what you want to do here. No time limit, always better. And balanced based. So if you make 1% profit, it's not 6%, it's 7%. Very important, not equity based. So also use this one. News trading, yes. Weekend holding, yes. Expert advisors, yes. And trade copiers, yes. So 40% off here for your funded challenge until the 31st of July. And links in the description. The code is new dashboard. And I tested out themselves, like I told you already beforehand. I tested them out myself. I was testing out a couple of firms here. Pretty positive with their new servers and everything that they did. They improved massively, so... Shout out to Funded Next. Okay, we're still pushing up. If you think that we missed the boat, don't worry. Don't worry. You will see. Don't worry. Are you collabing with Funded Next? Yes. Actually, one of the first companies ever that we're collaborating with now. In this year. Or in, in general. And the no time limit is a big game changer. I like that more companies are doing this now. Of course, it's getting more competitive, so more prop firms are doing this now, which is automatically good for people because time limits are, in my opinion, the worst thing that you could give to a trader, to push time on him. You have to do it in 30 days, which is actually not 30 days, which is actually 20 days. If you remove all the weekends and the days that are not maybe good trading days in general, you don't have that many days to reach 10%. So it's very tough for a lot of people and it doesn't make any sense. So no time limit is a game changer. The other one is the fact that you have a balance-based drawdown type. That's the one important layer for me. 30 leverage. You don't need more leverage in my opinion than 30. And what else was it? The profit share from the challenge phase. So you get a 50% profit share of the challenge phase plus, but you get your money back if you pass it. And it's a one step. I personally use a one step. If you think it's too risky for you, just use the two step. But you could be funded in one step. And look at what's happening to gold right now. Gold is still creating that wick. Or they still doesn't have that wick right here. So, yeah, I think the gold could push up still. So be careful. Use 30. The FOMO was coming. The FOMO was kicking in. The FOMO was kicking in. I could see it. Don't worry, don't worry. We want to see top wick first.
To the cops, that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato.
What do you think for my Forex funds now have the unlimited time? Yeah, all the prop firms are now doing it. So that's the good part of it. The question is, 1 or 2 step is still a big difference. So you can do 2 steps or you can do 1 step. You can hold news, you can trade news, you can hold overnight, over the weekend, you name it. 1 step, no time limit. In my opinion, I haven't seen anything better for now. What's your TP for the US30? I would take profits around 35,285. And then I will keep it open. I think this could turn into potentially bigger trade here. So I'm not in a rush here. Bro, what is fill or kill and intermediate and cancel? I don't know. Do not know specifically what you're talking about. But I think that fill is to open, kill is to close. And cancel is to cancel, I agree, I think. Hey broke, what broker should you use from your challenge? If you use MT4, you should never use 8 cap. So that's important. Thank you for sharing. You should never use 8 cap. That's why they have their own broker now. It's much better. It's a big difference. They still give you the option, but they want to move completely to their new broker here, so. Gold. Yeah, I will be patient with gold here. Why not 8 cap? Well, it depends if you use it as a broker or for a prop firm. I think a lot of prop firms, they white label their company. That means that they pretty much, you know, use 8 cap and then they build their... They simply build their own prop firm on top of 8 cap. And then what they can do is that 8 cap then, you know, can give a little bit more. It just has to do with spreads and everything. You just want to be careful. The slippage and so on and so on. Want to ask, is dollar still bearish? Dollar starting to look better. But if you really want to continue right now, we need to break above this high. And if you don't break above this high, then it's gonna get gonna a little bit trickier. The beautiful thing about it is that in 15 minutes, guys, we're gonna see the New York Stock Exchange opening up here. So we're gonna see some more volume coming. So I think if we're gonna take a trade here, we should be taking advantage of the New York Stock Exchange to open up. What's the profit share? It's if you use this challenge or you go and click on the link and you actually buy a package here, it's 90% lifetime. Otherwise, it starts at 75 and it goes up to 90%. How long have you been trading? Man, I've been it's been a long time. It's been a long time. But seriously, I think overall 7 years. But seriously, I think 3.5 years now. 3.5 years serious, like really, really serious. Like all in serious.
You for the first time since he died, like 15 years, been a long time. Not see love in the place, so easy to know it. Remember back when you used to watch.
Okay, we might be putting US 30 here. Let's see how it goes.
That I shouldn't be watching, so I could watch that instead of everything that make me feel bad. Remember when he passed, you told me all things pass, even hard things. Like 15 years been a long time. Say you glad I'm here, like ain't a day past. Made a home cooked meal so I could watch that instead of everything that make me feel bad. I told you I've been angry for a minute. Can't sit here knowing everything from my way back.
This could be a trap, so be careful with gold here. New York Stock Exchange is opening up. And a very weak bottom wick here. Seems very manipulative, so be careful.
You said you wouldn't change yours, and I've always wondered why. Yeah, like you so good, you don't deserve it. Like, how can you figure out
The wick is right. The top wick is not available, is not there. So for the people that are new, we're looking at the wicks a lot. We're looking at the way we flip candles a lot. Because it can give you such an amazing win rate if you just, you know, or it can just increase your win rate so much.
Yeah, 15 years really been a long time. But I'm glad I dropped my sister. Give me a reason to get out my mind. Please. I've been so lost that I can't even find me. Sister, give me a reason to get out my mind. Please. I've been so lost that I can't even find me.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. It's gonna get tricky. We have the FOMC coming, so we knew what to expect here. But I think the volume is gonna come in 10 minutes.
On a quest to get the whale killed. Think we know how that ends. And on the real, I'm more prone to a back, man. Got sorries for my sorries. Got worries.
So we all go, no fam, you guys know it right now. We need a stronger top wick for us to sell. This wick is not strong enough or big enough here. Right here on the top for us to give us a sell right now. We need to see a much bigger wick here, something like this, or we even fill up that imbalance and then turn around, or the next candle can do that. That's fine. But we're waiting for that candle to do exactly that. So come up and then come down. If you come down straight away, we have to be patient and see what kind of next opportunity there is out there, because we have so much more potential. If you look at the overall range where we can go to for the US 30, it's actually crazy if you think about where we at right now in the higher time frame, how much downside potential there is from here. So we're not in a rush, and we will get potentially that entry here. We stick to our rules. That's the only way we make money here and win, by doing that. Spreadsheet is in the description.
I've been so lost that I can't even find me.
Yeah, gold broke the low. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Let's see how we close. Nine more minutes left. Just made 5% on 100k funded account. I'll fund it next. 5k plus 2k bonus from challenge phase incoming. Congrats, my man. Amazing to hear. Beautiful. Yeah, this is an important moment. So we have around 9 more minutes left here. We will soon see what is going to happen. We have to stick to our rules. You guys know, fam. You guys know exactly what we're doing here and how we wait and when we execute. Hashtag patience for us right now. Hashtag patience. In the last 2 streams here, we crushed it with patience. And if you then win, it's the best feeling in the world. Your patience, you're following your rules, and then we win together. It's the best feeling in the world. So let's see if we can stay consistent and patient in this sense as well. Of course, you can do on the sides with whatever you want to do, whatever we're gonna do. We're gonna be patient here. Oh, look at what happened to gold right now. There we go. No surprise, no surprise. No surprise. Let's see. No surprise, no surprise. Alright, 6 minutes till the drink. I'm getting my favorite drink. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. And then hopefully closure below you sturdy. And looking to calm down here as much as possible. It will be amazing. So be right back, be right back.
My life has been hard. See me in the light. I was in the dark. I wake up, I send it. I wake up, I spend it. I drive Chevy, no Benzes. See me slide, not tenant. My house, yeah, I own that. Your house, yeah, it's rented. Started where the flow at. Now I top the building, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a milli, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door, shake up the building, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up. Ooh yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up. On trips I never trip, no. Shoulder gotta chill, yeah. My best friend, my chick. My best friend gon' whip. My best friend she pull up with a stick. My best friend she pull up, then she skirt off and we dip. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a milli, yeah.
Yes, sir. All right. 5 more minutes for closure here. Okay, this is the moment, the true moment. The New York Stock Exchange is gonna open soon. After these 5 minutes, we know what's the deal with the U30 here. Gold. Volatility is incoming. You can see it goes up and down, up and down. I personally do not like that there is no topic here for this 1 hour candle right now. So let's see how this goes.
How he from the hood but still gon' go legitimate. How he fuck a bunch of bitches but they still respect the women. He still rollin' this and nada. He just got the windows tinted. Homie stab me in the back and that can never be forgiven. And my palms been itching. Man, I like the superstition. You can't have my phone number unless we running up the digits. Let me meditate. I just need a couple minutes. Tryna low bomb me. My cojones to the big ass. Bitch, I get high.
Can I send a graph? Please send it in the graph. Yes, absolutely. Send it in the Forex setups. If you have anything to share here, send it there. Absolutely, please. If you want to have the spreadsheet, by the way, you can also look in Discord. Right? There's also the spreadsheet link right there that you can use right here in Discord. It's in the mentor charts. You can click on it, join Discord, be part of our community, and then click on the link. You will get access to it here. Please send me the setup sheet. It will be amazing. I'm quickly going to join the V3 trading floor here. Hey, Thomas, if you're watching, my man, join us. And let's have a little conversation as well here. Let me see if we can do this. We'll fix it in a second here.
Rebel soul child got a fist balled. I'm a respawn of ancestors and I'm blessed. They are not him. Tell him fess up. I get check stub. Hella carefree, nothing scares me. Hella reckless. Yeah, I got next up. Right? No, we not the same. Cause see when I look in your iris, you likely to talk but not ready to ride. You do.
Pablo, can I please have that spreadsheet? It's in the description. It's called Journal, Live Trading Journal. All right, let's see what gold is up to right now. Okay, we are coming down, but that no topic will not allow us to go short here, because it means that we could open up and we could just push up again. Very careful with that, because it means we closed and we never came up. We never came up first to then push down here. We just felt like a rock. The next closure will be in 50 seconds here, so that's interesting. Use 30. Good looking on a discount, Lorenzo. The price I paid for the challenge I pay at Dunkin' Donuts. I bought the challenge and put. Alright, brother. Okay, closure, almost. New York Stock Exchange opening up. 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Please come up with the US30. Let's do it. Okay, we opened up. Let's go. Gold. Okay, yes, we opening. As much as possible. Come on, fill up that imbalance there. Fill up that imbalance. Push up that gap here. Okay, amazing. We're pushing. Okay, pushing. We were waiting for this. All right, patience definitely wins here. Because if we entered beforehand, we would have now been drawdown here. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. We're pushing up now. Very aggressively. That's why we wait. Okay, guys, boom. Hashtag patience in the chat right now. Imagine if he entered this trade. Imagine if he entered this trade. It looked perfect, right? It looked perfect to enter. This is why. This is exactly why we wait. And why we're not entering that trade here. This is exactly the reason here. Look at that massive, massive pump right now. There was not a strong enough top wick when we saw that breaking. And this showed us by far there's not a lot of selling pressure. So we were waiting for the VARM to kick in. The New York Stock Exchange, the perfect moment. And we shoot up. We shoot up from there. So, I think a lot of people got trapped here right now at the moment. And this is how you avoid losses, unnecessary losses in the market, by far. Gold. Yeah, similar situation for gold here. We have to wait for that hourly closure because that hourly candle is at wick. So we have to wait for that closure right there. But man, look at that reaction. Look at that reaction right here. I know sometimes it's boring, but now you get why it's so powerful. So just to clarify one more time, I will explain it for now one more time. So I think it's important indeed. So we wanted to sell below, right? This was our mission. So we had the 1 hour closure. And we were like, yes, we closed below. Fantastic. Then what happened was, when we looked at the next candle. Oh, sorry. Let's break it back to the 30-minute. And we closed this zone. And the moment we closed that candle here, we were like, okay, let's look at the next candle here. Okay, I cannot do it. But anyways, we saw that we didn't fill out that imbalance. We didn't sell like a strong top wick to then potentially push down here. So what then happened in that case is that it induced a lot of people to go short because you see it coming down very slowly, very steadily. And you think, oh wow, this looks like an amazing setup for USD. We're gonna go short right now. And it's gonna come down here. We had a closure below. Everything in our favor, right? And then what happens is, new candle doesn't show you that strong top wick. That shows actually that sellers are not really in control here, even though price is coming down. So therefore you want to come up. And then flip. We didn't see that. So if we did, we would have traded. We would have taken a trade here. We didn't see that exact thing here. So good. I'm very happy that you guys were patient and that you waited with us here for this potential trade. Let's see from now how we develop here and how we move forward for gold.
Enough of the code switching. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me.
If you are in a short and you want to make some money, I would also suggest to take some profits very soon. If you're in a short right now for gold and you're nicely in profit, then take your profits at least 5 minutes before the hourly candle closure.
Shambles, but I got handles. I'm finishing at the rim. I remind you time and again that I'm really him. Oh, you ain't know. It's not just for the show, but that you entertain anybody now for me is below.
Wow. Wow. Look at the US30 right now. So who was patient for this one? Who waited with entering here? Who waited with entering? If so, press a 1 in the chat right now. Amazing, congrats, congrats, love it. Love it. Good job, guys, good job. Sometimes, you know, being patient is better than losing. That's what it is, you know? No trade is sometimes better than a losing trade. Absolutely. Certainly still bearish on the US30. Yes, absolutely. Me too. I'm still bearish on the US30. We're just gonna wait and see right now on the... we're just gonna see on the lower time frame. I do believe that if we flip here, I might take a short on the lower on the 1 minute, guys. And I usually don't do this, but these are these type of setups where I'm like, that's what I wanted to see. So you come up. Just give it to give it some more context. You come up. You now tap into this zone of that range. You shoot up to take out the highs. You manipulate the highs, and then you flip again to come down again. And I see this happening all the time, all the time here. You come up, you come down, you break down the low here, and you shoot down again. I'm willing to take a small trade here on the lower time frame. Very smaller risk. And go for that trade here. Go for these lows here. I am willing to take it. I'm willing to take the trade if you close below it on the lower time frame. If he flip here. Small trade though. Small trade. So get ready, because potentially we're gonna see something interesting here. Five more minutes, we have the 15-minute closure. We have to wait for this candle to close. Most manipulation happens during the first 15 minutes. After that 15-minute closure, you're gonna see the potential real move here. Usually what tends to happen is that during the open, they induce as many people to go long or short and then trap people before it. And then pretty much all the people that then entered around here are putting their stop losses right there. These stop losses are getting hit. The 15-minute candle closes. We're gonna potentially see one more expansion and then flip. If you can stay below it, we can take a trade a little bit earlier here. This has no bottom wick, especially no bottom wick right there as well. That's actually a nice target to take consideration. And that's purely manipulation. Purely manipulation right here. No bottom wick right there. So now it's about waiting for that 15-minute closure. In 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We might take a short from there, so let's see where we at. And then potentially come down again and we target at least that wick where we came initially from here. People that go long here, they're putting their stop losses right below this as well. So this could be the next target straight away. If that's the case. So highs getting taken out. Candle closes. Reversal. One more last expansion, reversal, flip, entry. Target is the stop losses below the people that entered then for the long. There is much more volume than I thought, to be honest, when before the FOMC here. So that's good, that's good. What we can do if this is the case, and we close this hourly candle here, 50-minute candle. We could do something like this here. So I'm actually very excited if this is the case. I'm not gonna risk as much as I usually risk because it's a lower time frame. But I'm willing to risk 500 bucks. Gonna be a flip here. I'm gonna add in one more actually. It's actually called the manipulation reversal. Okay, we could be entering soon, so get ready if you want to join. If it makes sense for you. Otherwise, do not do this at any given moment. Waiting for that 50-minute closure and that flip.
Trying to see fear reflections in my rear view, deflectors in my purview, coming after me. Got some issues with my worldview. I ain't not the kinks. I ain't trying to be king. Crowns ain't the way to.
The most important part is that we opened this candle without a bottom wick. The pure manipulation to take out the highs here, to trap everyone that went short right now. All their stop losses were there. They wanted to go for that liquidity. Now this is taken out. You should think, okay, now this is taken out. What's the next step? What's potentially their plan? To come up further? I think, yeah, the possibility. But it's... there is a likelihood that we go down back to where we came from after that moment. So I'm willing to risk 500 bucks in this trade. And call this the manipulation reversal here. Or the manipulation flip, I should call it actually. Any closure below on the lower time frame is what we need here.
Wrote this in the kitchen of my mom's new house. This is me in best edition, but there's better coming out. I came out when I was 18 and my mom kicked me out. Now I'm sitting in the kitchen in a brand new house.
Like it, I love it. If you come down here, it's on the 1 minute though. We have a 50-minute closure. We have a top wick on the next candle right now. We have a massive gap. We have no bottom wick here. All the stop losses there are taken out. We are actually getting rejected from this bigger range that we had here. And we came into the value area low. That's that zone. I have a video about that on my channel. It's called The Only Indicator You Need When Trading. And we are at 31,800. Thank you so much for the support. Let's get it to 32k. We gained what, 150 today? Love it. Big shout out to you. We're making things happen here. Hi, I just joined. Did we take any trades yet? No, this could be our first trade for today here. If you break this low, we're also breaking some support here. So there are many confluences coming together. Serious manipulation. It could be that we wait for the 30-minute. But we're waiting. Get ready. And let's see what happens here. Let's stick with one chart for now, because we're so close. Want to see actually, this is actually a good thing. So the bigger the expansion, and the reversal, the better it's gonna be. And we need to break that low. So this is the low that we need to break. Bro, you missed gold calm down. No, we did. We're super aware. We're super aware of it. It just didn't fit our execution, our strategy overall here. We have a couple rules. The wicks are one layer. This is gonna happen. We're gonna miss out on trades, but sometimes, you know, it's for the better. If you want to get access to this trading journal as well, and you want to use it for yourself, you can click on the link. It's called Follow the Live Trading Journal in the description, or go to Discord and go to the mentor charts, and you will find it right there. And then you can do this. You click on File, you click on Make a Copy, and if you click on Make a Copy, it becomes your own spreadsheet, and you can edit it. Okay, we have 9 more minutes left, so now we have to wait for the hourly closure, unfortunately. So the hourly closure is 9 minutes. Then we create a nice top break and we flip, and we take a short from there. I think that there is a big chance we're gonna push. I have my button here. I'm waiting. So now we have to wait for the new candle to open up here on let's say the 1 hour. The reason why? It's in 8 minutes, so it's coming sooner. You wanna then the next candle to open up, and what you're gonna do then is you're gonna go to the lower time frame to execute the trade. But your new trade set up, or candle opens up and then you go up, you create a new top wick and then you flip and you come down. And that could go quite quickly. So wait for that closure, let it come up and then come down, and we take a trade on the lower time frame here. Do you know how to set up copy trading for funded accounts? Yes, you can use a tool. It's called Social Trader Tools. How about gold? Is it a buy now? I'll be I think the dollar is looking still quite decent. Quite good. Hi Lorenzo, can I make a copy of your journal? It's on view only. Okay, I will check it out. You cannot click on file and make a copy. If not, I will figure it out. I will find a way after the stream here. There we go. It's starting to look good. 5 more minutes for the hourly closure. I highly recommend to wait for the hourly closure and then just, you know, ready to execute potentially. Place it above the highs, targeting the lows.
These niggas is missing the hard work, they calling it talent. And I find that disrespectful, cause I put on the mileage. Up for the shit, but I'm down for the challenge. Step off the scene just to find me a balance. These niggas don't want it to get it, cause when it got hard, them niggas will quit it. So much hustle, dog. It's all about that muscle, dog, yeah. Trying to make it out the struggle, dog, yeah. Hey, watch out this shit bubble, dog, yeah. Look, shit,
let's see what we have here. We have the... Yeah, we have also news indeed in 3 minutes here. So the perfect combination. Some news. Where can I get it to place my trade risk calculator? Depends. If you trade on Trading View, you have it already.
Niggas don't really want it that bad. I see it clearly now, but me, I really want it that bad. My grind is eerie now. First I write the songs, mix the songs and shoot the videos on my iPhone. Shit is serious, you hear me though? I ain't got no label backing me. It's just me and my girl. So when I blow up, I'ma give it a whirl. Cause I'm overly focused and overly thorough. When it's all said and done, they're gonna build me a mural. I put in so much hustle, dog. It's all about that muscle, dog, yeah. Trying to make out the struggle, dog, yeah. Hey, watch out this shit bubble, dog, yeah. I put in so much hustle, dog. It's all about that muscle, dog, yeah. Trying to make it out the struggle, dog, yeah. Hey, watch out this shit bubble, dog, yeah.
So the amount of times that I get triggered to think, oh, I should enter now, I should enter now. It's the moment now, it's gonna come down now. And then sometimes it happens. And you're like, oh man, I should have entered. And then what you do is you go into that mindset a couple more times and you're like, okay, now, next time I'm gonna see this opportunity, I'm gonna enter right away. And then you enter right away. And guess what happens? It flips on you and you get stopped out. So that's the reason why we follow our rules. And we know exactly what time we need to wait for closure. And if you're too close to an hourly closure, we wait for the hourly candle to close. Which is in 1 minute and 50 seconds right now.
On this road, it's bumps and bruises. Either you move smart or stupid. Nike's on my feet, yeah. And I got a couple swooshes. We ain't have a choice, really.
1 minute and 25 seconds. It's a little bit quiet, but we are super patient here. The 1 hour candle is gonna come up. We might be pushing up and then and down here. Let's see. Hopefully we push up and then down. That's what we're looking for. So we come up, we come down with our new candle. Keep in mind, I think the overall direction for the US30 could still be that we flip completely, that we're here up to take out the high suit. Alright, 25 seconds. We have news coming as well. There we go. All right. Let's create a topic. If you have to flip, you have to flip it. We take a little bit more. I can keep that open here. Fantastic. Come up. Yeah. We're going to shoot up right now. Stop loss is gonna be above that wick. Yeah, I'm gonna enter below the zone here. If this is now the flip here, we're gonna enter below that zone. We're gonna put the stop loss above the 15-minute high. It's still there. Risk reward is still good, because if we break the low, we have much more potential to the downside. Yeah, get ready. 1 hour closure is now here. Welcome to the 1 minute chart. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Okay, we're gonna enter very shortly here.
What you eat is what you grow. Only speak on what you know. Art gon' last forever.
Negative for the dollar.
Always come and go. If they saying
World not reacting to it. I don't expect too much from this news here.
speak the truth, I bet they feel it for infinity. Said it, then I meant it, bitch. I keep the same energy.
I'm brave hearted, no days off, me to pay larger. I'm blind to an op like a Ray Charles. I'm doing this shit, got a way charge. Ahead with the strip, got a late start. Like I'm skateboard P with the vapes on. Bet I won't slip on the radar.
Okay, I'm gonna short now.
Cakewalk, out to Mars with the bars when I take off. Put a young ray gun with the safe off. Got a digital face and the shit's rockets. Bet I feel safe with a bigger profit. And when I walk in the bank, then I feel awkward. I want to cop a big space with a new carpet. Got him off aim on the new target. I'm sick with the way that the addiction pay pictures. I'm all in their face, make them feel nauseous. Big smile on my face, but I feel foggy. No links up, but I'm still logged in. Cardi on arms like a Mr. Rogers. Rolling up parsley with the pigs raw. I'm in a space coupe with the tank.
There we go. We're in, fam. We're in. We're in. We're in.
Clean plate, but he's still starving.
What happens with the risk here? What? 400 bucks?
But I'm still flossing. Got the ink on the brink of the page off. I've been had to work. I'm all out in the field with the rip garment. They lost all in the feelings that they've been harboring. Got it lit with it. Fit something in his water. I'm mixing up.
That's not correct. 1 second. I think I made a mistake here with the amount. This is not correct. Just to clarify.
Motherfucker streaming. Never did the beat is solid. I'm a creature on it. Made and featured on it. Had a seizure on it. Going easy on him.
I know what happened here. Where's this? Like this is weird here. Where's my stop loss? 35,583. My stop loss is right there. How's that possible? No, stop loss above the highs. I'll potentially, okay, I will keep it open. I will potentially re-enter a trade here. If you do come down again. Because there is something, I did something wrong. I don't know what it is here. But something didn't went right here. Potentially enter a second trade. If you flip and come down here. Very strange what happened there, but we didn't actually create it, or we didn't risk, and the stop loss was very strange. I don't know what happened, but it should be good now. Just to clarify one more time, why did we enter? I think this was a massive manipulation to the downside, to the upside here. We opened up bullish, extremely bullish straight away. We got rejected there. We took out the highs. Now we're coming down, and we don't have a bottom wick below that initial candle that we created. So we want to actually manipulate towards that bottom wick. We waited for an hourly closure, and now we need to break down here. I risked a minuscule amount here, but if you come down, I will open a second trade straight away. How are taxes in Bali? Taxes are good. Taxes are very good. We might be taking another trade shortly here. For gold. How did you end up living in Bali? So I was in Bali first time 2018. I came here as a tourist just for fun. Enjoying life a little bit. And then after I came there for the first time, I met so many people that lived here. And I was like, man, this place is absolutely amazing. And I stayed there. Yeah, so if we flip again, we're going to end on to our position here. If we calmed up, yeah, this is what it is. But risk a very minor amount, 0.15%. I don't know what happened here. It's not on purpose. My stop loss was somewhere way up. So I will actually add on to the position here because it's a little bit too small. Where from? From the Netherlands, initially the Netherlands here. I think a gold sell is also possible here. Look at the chart right now. I might take a second trade today, right away. Are you currently in sell? Just to clarify, guys, you can see it right here, right? People can see it here, people can see it there, people can see our positions here. We track it in our spreadsheet here as well. We'll make sure that everything is there. Win or lose. It's TradingView. It's indeed not MetaTrader. We're connected with our broker to TradingView here. If gold flips this level, I'm willing to short it as well here. I'm gonna set an alert on right here on this level. There we go. So far, going a little bit against us, but let's see how we will do. We have our stop loss right above here. I'm actually gonna move it right above these levels here. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I usually don't move any stop losses here, but we're still in that zone. If you flip a gold here, potentially if you come down, we come down. If you flip, we have an alert set on gold as well. Let me add it in real quick. US 30. Exit price is at 486. $486. If we flip here, I will add on to my position, by the way. Alright, so this, just so you know, I will increase the position size. If you don't flip and we get stopped out, we mark it as a loss. 50-minute candle closure is almost in the 1 minute here, so stay patient here. Please, can anyone help me with these steps to create a MetaTrader 4 account? Yes, for sure. We'll do it after this trade. Let's see. Should be quite easy. If you want to play a demo or a real account. Okay. Hey boss, long time since I've been on the stream. Good to see you. A real account, alright, yes. You need a broker, you need a broker. Let's see what... So what broker are you guys using? Let me know in the chat right now. What is the broker that you guys are using? Exness. Alright, Fusion. Funded next. IC Markets. Okay, so what we are doing right now is we're actually testing out a lot of different brokers. And we're just checking out which one is the best here. Starks is top step. Thank you for sharing, because we're writing down everything that you guys are saying right now. We're writing actually right now all these brokers down. And based on that, we're gonna see. Yes, patience, guys. We need to be patient here. We are in a little bit of a drawdown. Our stop loss is right above that level. And if we break that low again, we're add on to our position. We increase our position size. If not, it is what it is. This is part of the game. Look at the VIX here. Came up, broke. Now we're at that low. Okay. This is where we need to hold here. Okay, this is actually not as bad as I thought. So the VIX flipped, but the US30 is not really pushing that that aggressive here. So it's any potential flip of the VIX or any consolidation will result in US30 potentially pushing down. So let's see. I'm patient for this one. You know what we want, like the last two trades, we were in instant profits and we kept in profits from the beginning. But it's not always gonna be the case, of course. Alright, we're losing a little bit of volume. Maybe that's a good thing for us. Stay tight, stay tight. Keep it on the lower time frame. Let's see from there. Admiral markets. All right, Pepperstone. I see IC markets. Eight cap. Vantage. right, think markets. Okay. Yeah, we're writing all these brokers down. We're gonna go over it all of them. We're gonna test them step by step. Not all of them, but most of them. Like a couple of them that we like, we're gonna use them. We're gonna test them out here. Gold. Yeah, let's see gold right now as well. Oh yeah, that's exactly the wick we were looking for there. Okay, yeah, we need to, we're coming closer to the 30-minute candle. If we close this 30-minute candle below and the next candle does the same thing, we take it here. That 1 hour right now, no top wick is closed because the 2 hour has closed right here. So we might see an next trade coming. Dollar looking strong, that's right. Dollar looking very good right now at the moment. We're holding support here, but we're trying to constantly push through this level, and at some point we're gonna just break through it and gold is gonna come down. So this is exactly what we're waiting for. There we go. That's a very nice confirmation. If you break below and the dollar breaks above it. Closed right now. No, we keep it open. If you get stopped out, we get stopped out. We'll accept our loss and write it down here. I need that data for us as well. Gold potentially interesting. Wait for a closure, and then we will see from there. I like how we were building here, and the dollar is getting stronger, so that's good. But it's facing that resistance there. Do you suggest letting TPs hit like stop losses? Yeah, sometimes yes, but it depends if it makes sense here. I do suggest to take profits though. Two minutes for a close for gold. Keep in mind that there is still no bottom wick here right now at this particular moment. So the moment we opened up here, we have seen no bottom wick since we moved that up here, and now we're reaching the this 30-minute candle closure. This could still be a moment for a return here. I still have a lot of I still have some confidence in that potential here. So if not, we write it down in our sheet. But if I really 100% did not believe that there is no potential, then I would have closed it definitely. And the reason why I initially think that is because of the fact that they took out all the highs here previously that were taken out, that were built up here. And it leaves us with a bunch of liquidity below. And if you're now getting rejected in that upper range, which we're kind of doing now at the moment, we're hopefully seeing that then that flip happening around this time when we close this 30-minute. Martin says, thank you for the sheet. Yes, use it, use it. If you guys want to have access to that spreadsheet as well, links in the description. If it doesn't work, I think it works. You can click on file, make a copy, and you have one for your, you have one for yourself. Right here. You have one for yourself here. Alright, looking nice. Where should I get the sheet? The sheet is in the description. Sheet is in the description right here. All right, we're potentially going to try to looking at gold right now as well. So I think the user needs to wait a little bit. We did close there below. That's good. We see a nice wick right now there. Okay, something like this could be interesting here if we come down. We've been building a lot of that liquidity right now, right there. Look at the dollar confirmation. Dollar didn't close above that high. Okay. Dollar really needs to break this high right now. Look at the daily flip for gold, yes. Yeah, dollar need to break the high. Alright, you're still pushing down. We had that closure now. Let's keep going. My broker doesn't have US 30 but US 500. What about the Dow 30, for example? Sometimes it's called different. Usually they have the indices coming together. So US 30. Let me think here. A US 500, but it could also be that it's the Dow, that it's called the Dow, for example. Alright, on the 1 minute we're starting to look much weaker now. We're creating a nice double top formation. Hopefully we can continue here. Come back to our entry. Get out, potentially get in again. Unless we're definitely seeing some increase in volume here and we're coming down. But I'm willing to enter gold short as well here. I'm gonna potentially look for a gold short as well right now. I have a lot of faith. I like this one right now, and I think the dollar. We're getting there. It's pushing so hard. Pushing so hard, but gold is ready to continue to break. I think we're gonna come down to take out that liquidity very shortly here. Gold looks ready to come down here. Look at that overall structure, that way we're building the liquidity here. That high that we have formed. Now the push down here. Dollar. Could be better still. Not yet though. Let's see where US 30 is at. Okay. Stay strong, guys. Stay strong. Stay strong. Yeah, we're still patient with gold for the dollar. If the dollar does not break that high, guys, we cannot enter gold short. It's not possible here. You see that there's still a lot of sellers coming into play for the dollar. If the dollar comes down, it's usually better for gold. And you already see what's happening now. We're getting pushed up here. So the dollar will help us a lot. Understanding gold here. Much better. The good part is though that the USD is coming down. So if you're in, yeah, dollar is pushing down hard. This is gonna be bullish for gold here. So the dollar needs to break it. It's a risky day. Yeah, we knew it was a risky day today. The FOMC, the pre-FOMC here. Okay, we knew that, but I have a lot of trust that we will come back at least to our entry, or at least lower. Let's see from there. Let's see. We're gonna find out very soon. I have some faith. We're closing a 1 hour candle in 20 minutes here. And gold, yeah, look at gold. If the dollar had broken this level, I would have instantly entered gold with you guys right there. And now you see what happens here. So, yeah, dollar got rejected again. And yeah, very interesting. All right, let's see. Dollar breaking down here. Gold is then pumping. There we go. Yeah, dollar breaking down here. USD also coming down here. So that's the good part. Let's see how far we can take it here. Why did you enter without a candle closing confirmation? No, we definitely waited for that closure. We have waited for 1 hour closure. When we entered. So the hourly closure, we came up, we came down, we entered. Yeah, so gold. That's why we use the correlations. We like to use the correlations so much because gold was interesting to short here. It still is if you do flip and if you do break that high. But we didn't. We didn't break that high here for the dollar. So the gold was definitely no short here. Look at that selling pressure for the dollar coming in. US30 coming down slowly but steadily here. Let's see if we can actually break that level that we were talking about here, that previous body. And otherwise, potentially will... yeah, let's just see. Let's just see what we're gonna do here. You guys will know. Great reaction so far. Great reaction so far. Coming back. $50-minute candle closure is shortly. 1 minute looks like now we're coming back to this low. This is an important moment for us.
I'm sorry for what I have put you through. Still have you on my mind. My focus been drifting away from
Yeah, gold pushing hard.
just wasn't our time.
Welcome to the FOMC. You started going directly to the fair value gap open, New York. Yeah, so come up and come down. Let's see if you come down. Are we in a trade right now? Yes, we are in a trade right now. Already a while. And we mostly were in drawdown from the beginning of our trade here. So the VIX is looking better. So the VIX came down. It bounced from this zone and is now pushing up here. So that's the only reason for me to hold on to this position. If we see any strong flip here to the downside again, then we might close our position. But so far so good still for the VIX. I always look at multiple charts, by the way, guys. Just so you know, I always look at another exit chart here. I always have a chart to look at. So for gold, it's the dollar index, as you guys know. For the indices, it's the VIX. And I'm always aware of like multiple charts at the same time. So I know exactly, when could be the right moment to close or long, or to just leave it open here. I'm still not always right, of course. No bottom wick. So let's see. We keep it open for now. And where's gold at? Gold is very, very strong. There we go. Dollar, gold pushing up. Dollar coming down quite quickly. I think that we will be able to close the position on break even, if not in a smaller, in a relatively small loss. Unless something crazy happens right now and the volume comes up and we get stopped out. Congratulations if you also waited for gold here. If you didn't enter gold too early. No bottom wick on this particular candle here. That's the only reason. Keep it open as well in combination with the VIX, but that's it. We might be here for a while. Gavin says trading is about being unemotional and executing your plan. You win some, you lose some. That's how it is, exactly. Yeah, we just need to zoom out here and just look at overall. As long as we stick to our game plan and we have relatively similar entries, and the way we enter is the same. We look at the market, we use the same strategy. Then it's completely fine. Our overall max risk here is $300 here. You see that the average win or loss is much higher than that as well. So it's a small trade. But a win is a win and a loss is a loss. Yeah, we might be streaming for a while based on the market and what we're currently seeing here. The way gold came up here was expected if the dollar was not breaking that high here. If we finally broke through that high here, we would have said, yes, let's go short on gold right now. The Crypto Noob says, Lorenzo, I jumped into a gold sell prematurely. Next time. Confirm it with the dollar. I could help you out here. It's a stop loss. Yeah, well, let's see. We take it all the way to the end here. My plan is still that potentially we will take out the lows here. Let it come down. But let's see if there's enough volume for it. Are you still considering an EJ buy? Let's see. I haven't seen that. I haven't looked at it. USD analysis while we wait, we can do that for sure. Let's do that. I do think that we're coming closer and closer to the FOMC right now. So be aware of that for sure. 6 minute, 30-minute closing soon. 6 more minutes. Let me go to the Euro USD here. Okay, rebounds from the 50 here. Main support is at the 110, 110.3. I still believe that there is a chance that the dollar at some point is going to make that breakthrough, which is going to push potentially Euro USD down. The timing is just what matters here, and what I'm the most patient about, curious about here. So if I'm looking at that level, then I'm looking potentially at coming back into this bigger range, and potentially looking like something like this here. And coming down a little bit more. So if we break this low, I'm actually more interested in looking at a breakthrough of that particular level, which you could say is like around about here. So if we're kind of coming down below, we're retesting, coming down, I'm looking for something like this with the combination of the dollar being strong and showing a lot of potential in regards to volume to the upside here. I see a lot of potential to the downside, to be honest, for the USD here. At least coming back to that initial range. And especially after that major pullback that we already seen before, where we saw this range. This is like the biggest range we've seen where we actually reacted from. And we could see more downside. I think there is a possibility, but we have to start with the first layers, and I think that this is around this level. This is around right here. Nasdaq crashing. Let's have a look here. Nasdaq coming down. Nasdaq coming down indeed, yes. Pretty heavily as well, by the way. So Nasdaq is coming down. We have our hourly closure in 3 minutes. No wick as well here on the 15 minutes. No bottom wick. So yeah, let's just see. Stop loss is nicely above there. This is what I want to see. We're going to be patient. Lorenzo, are you US30 long or short? I'm in a short. So we entered and we pretty much came in drawdown since the beginning of our entry here. And that can happen sometimes. You're going to see the good and you're going to see the bad here. Nasdaq is absolutely tanking down here. What about the S&P 500? S&P 500 tanking down here. US30 coming up. That is interesting. Okay, one more minute to the hourly closure here. Everything else is coming down. The Nasdaq is absolutely tanking. The S&P 500 is coming down. The US30 should be following in the sense here. But yeah, let's see. 10 seconds for the hourly closure. What happened to gold? Oh man, wow. Look at gold. It wasn't a super beautiful sell. I think a lot of people entered a sell right there. At that low. Not in our chat here, but in general. But the dollar confirmation. Okay, we have the hourly closure here. Stop loss is 35,486, so we're pretty close. I would see these highs getting taken out here. Let's see if we can turn around here. But based on this, we need to just be, now we need to just be patient. Now we leave it all up to the trading gods here and that's it. Let's one more time look at the Nasdaq and what's happening right there here. Gold, major reaction to the upside here. S&P 500 is super weak. So, and the Nasdaq is absolutely tanking. Barry says, every time I take a trade with you, I lose. That's why you're not here every day. That's what happens sometimes. The fan that's here every day, they make sure that they win with us more than they lose. So the US30 is pretty much the only chart here that is actually coming up, while the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq is coming down here. So the VIX is pushing up as well here a little bit. So it's actually very interesting to see what the US30 is doing right now, to be honest. No one says enter, so again it's lagging, it will catch up. Lorenzo, we're doing a great job in this world. We're taking losses as well as winners. No, this is normal. This is normal. This is absolutely normal. Shout out to the people that are patient, that are with us here. What we're doing is we're giving a little bit to the market sometimes to take more. What do you think is going to happen with the FOMC for gold? Well, it depends on the dollar. If you're seeing a more than 25 basis points or 25 basis points hike, I think the dollar is going to make a move to the upside. And I think this should not be good for the stock market. And this should not be good for gold. But if it's less than that, who knows? Maybe it's priced in already. So you never truly know what the exact outcome will be. Because you do not know if it's priced in or not, pretty much. Thank God we have the value area low there. One of our favorite indicators. If you guys want to know more about that tool, we have actually a video on it on YouTube where you can look about the fixed range volume profile, why it's such a powerful tool, especially for gold as well. Indices as well, by the way. But gold is just, it's incredible how good it's doing for gold. And we have a video about it where we explain exactly how that works and why it's so powerful to look at the value area low, the point of control, and the value area high. And we call this the secret support and resistance zones or anything like that in regards to volume here. No one says Australian dollar, euro dollar, sell or not. Same for the dollar. Dollar need to look stronger. Overall, if you look at the currency strength meter, let's see what the Australian dollar. The Australian dollar seems very weak. So yes, Australian dollar sell seems interesting just from looking at the dollar index and the Australian dollar and the weakness. Overall, let me look at the Australian dollar currency index as well real quick. There we go. Strong rejection at this point here. Came up, came down. I think that we come back to this range. That there's a big chance we come down. We're gonna break here. Australian dollar still will be weaker. Australian dollar, US dollar here, 15 minutes. Let's look at the 1 hour first because we have been bouncing. Okay, this is on the daily. Oh, that gap. So 1 hour. A lot of sell-side liquidity is getting built at the moment here. Yeah, we need to break this low though. If you don't break this low, we could bounce. I want to break this low. Actually, this level here. We have that gap below. Overall, I do like what the dollar seems to getting stronger soon. Hopefully, we can break through it. And then we will take action if the dollar does that. There's much more potential from there. Sure, can you share your Excel sheet? Is in description. And click on make copy here. Yeah, so my suggestion is to always keep a good risk management, right? So if we win like, 2 times or 4 times in a row, don't think, oh, Lorenzo won 4 times in a row now, so now I need to risk more the next one trade. No, you stick with the right risk management and you practice the same concept over and over and over again here. So you don't lose all the profits that we made before. That's my suggestion. So just don't risk that much. If you don't think so, just make sure that you just risk the same amount or sometimes even less if that's the case here. The jump on the dollar is real. Yes, I think that the dollar will react very heavily today. It's gonna be a big move here. Hopefully we're gonna see still some volume. Otherwise we can wait forever here, or we just get stopped out, whatever. Are going to be here for the FOMC? Let's see. Let's see. I think it's 2 hours away, or 3 hours away, by the way. So we have been streaming already for what, 4 hours. So we're gonna see. I don't think so. I think it's a bit far away here. Lorenzo, are you Italian? No, I'm yeah, half Italian, half Italian. Half Italian, half Dutch. The value area low is a serious deal. It's a serious thing. That's crazy. That's insane. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, we actually, let's see if he might be here for a while in regards to the news. Gold is pushing again. Yeah, we'll check it out. Dollar is coming down here. Dollar is indeed coming down here. So, okay, let's see. Okay, I have a deal for you guys. If price flips and we're hitting our break-even point again, I'm gonna give away $100. Let's see if it happens here. We have given away on a regular basis. We did giveaways every single day, almost $100 every single day, every single stream for a long time. We kind of stopped it for now, but we should bring it back soon. But now it's more spontaneous. Or giveaway funded account. That's a great idea. Let's do that. If we flip, we give away a funded account. And if we come back to our break-even point. Kevin says we gave away over $10,000. It's definitely in the thousands. It's definitely in the thousands of dollars, yeah. Crazy. We gave away more than we ever made on YouTube. From YouTube money, that's for sure. Weird how the dollar U30 is barely reacting to the dollar. Yeah, so the dollar, wow, the dollar's gold is shooting up right now. It has to be shooting up here. There is no other way around it. when this is happening here. Let me see what gold is doing right now at the moment. Oh man, yes. Yes, exactly. It took out that the top wick. It took out the top wick right now. I thought finally of the previous candle without the wick. Yeah. Very good that we didn't enter because of the dollar confirmation here. Very good stuff. If we flip this candle here, I'm extremely confident that it would come down here. If we flip this this green to red candle here, or we're going from green to red right now, I will be extremely confident. $16 trades for a month and a half almost. Are you this selective? Yeah, but to take in consideration that we only did 3 live streams a week. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna do more from next week. We do 4 live streams a week. Okay, beautiful. That's what I want. This is what I want to see. I want to flip. I want to flip red, break that level, and let's see. Hopefully, we can do a giveaway here. Impressive for gold here. Dollar is now in a new zone. Madlock says, "Hey, that must go. Thank you for your time. You are a blessing in my life." Thank you, my brother. Appreciate it, man, and thank you for the support and the long watch time. Our watch time, by the way, is actually crazy high. Our overall watch time, we went through some statistics. It's actually really high for YouTube. So that's all because of you guys, and I truly appreciate it. That's the only thing I want to do. I'm trying to help you guys. And average view duration 25 or 26 minutes. Average view duration from all the views from the 8,000 people here. 26 minutes. We saw a massive exponential momentum here. We started to consolidate. And the question is, are we distributing right now a little bit after 4 hours? I think a little bit. Makes sense. Makes sense. Lorenzo, will be live to FOMC or come back later? I think we will not be live during FOMC here. We will definitely observe and see what's going on. We have been doing the FOMC for the last, I think, as far as I can remember, every month, every single month since the last like 8-9 months. But usually what I noticed was that we saw just a massive move quickly, and then it just dies out, you know. And then Uncle Jerome comes with his piece of paper, you know, and his script, and he starts reading, and he starts like telling you the same exact thing. Inflation down to 2%. Employment, labor market is still extremely tight. We're gonna probably increase. I've seen it now. Sorry. But I've seen it now. It's the same thing. Uncle Jimo. The reason why I'm saying Uncle Jerome is because he actually looks like my uncle. Just so you know. My uncle looks exactly like that. And the funny thing is, you know that Christine Lagarde, the one from the Euro Bank, the Euro Central Bank, looks exactly like my aunt. And that's also no joke. I don't know, I think they're related somehow. So far we're this is what I would like to see here. That rejection here is what I would like to see. It's not the most like volume, obviously, but we could see more happening in like this next closure in like 3 minutes. The value area low is holding here. The value area low is holding nicely so far. So yeah, gold shoot up, dollar came down. Nasdaq actually came down extremely hard. Now it's kind of recovering. The S&P as well, and now the US30 is starting to slow down here. So it's like it's an interesting day today. It's the typical FOMC behavior. Hey Kev, my man. I'm doing great, man. Where are you from? I'm from Holland. Holland, yes. I am typical Dutch. I have some Italian blood. My father is Italian. But I'm typical Dutch. Alright? I'm tall. I'm clumsy. Alright? I cannot dance. Alright? I thought you were Italian. Yeah, my father is Italian. Yeah, my mother is Dutch. So, but I grew up in the Netherlands. You know, I'm just. You can just call me Dutch. Dutch with an Italian name and a little bit of Italian blood. if you are from South Africa, then we can definitely have a great conversation in Dutch. You can or in Afrikaans. You can understand me completely, and I can understand you. So if you're from South Africa and you speak Afrikaans, then hit me up. I would love to. We're definitely gonna do this. We're gonna go to Cape Town for sure. Soon, anytime soon. So I would love to meet some of you guys there. If you guys want to see me though. That's it. Neil says, mooi zo, this maakt zo makkelijker. Makes it a lot easier, yes. Makes it a lot easier. Jij moet Joburg toekomen. You have to come to Johannesburg. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. Ja, kom Zuid-Afrika toe alsjeblieft. Yes. I would love to come to South Africa. Alles goed, lekker. Lekker. Goed, met jou. It's the... That's the thing, man. About Dutch people, they have that, that deep accent or slang. It sounds probably terrible. If you hear if you're English, for example, and you hear a Dutch person speak Dutch, then it sounds very, very bad. Swanty Forex, appreciate from Nigeria. I learn every day so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're gonna stay tight. Like, if I had zero confidence that we could potentially see it happening, I would not give you guys the option to do giveaway and giveaway funded account. Because I really do have it. I really do have hope. A rejection at the value area low is the main reason. And if we have to break this level, yeah, we potentially would come down. But we keep it open, we'll see what happens. We risked $300, so it's not that much. If you look at what we're making here on average. And the average is much higher. Kind of lucky somewhere as well, because we had actually made a tiny mistake when entering in regards to our lot size. Mohammed Sirlish, I wish you good luck. From Pakistan, wish you good life. Thank you, man. Do you have a template of that spreadsheet available for download? Yes, it's in the description. Let me just share it with you right now. And what you do, you click here and then click on this link. Make a copy here. Johannesburg has a lot of traders. Okay, great. That's beautiful. Yeah, I know that South Africa has in general a lot of traders, a lot of Forex traders. South Africa, Nigeria, the UK, India, Shout out to my Indians as well, by the way. Big shout out to my Indian friends. You guys are smart. You guys are really, really smart. I say that because I'm a big fan of chess, and I know how big Indian chess players are getting now, and extremely smart. Hi Lorenzo, I'm from India. Can you tell me about Forex trading funded company? I don't know. I don't know about the Forex trading funded company. Hi Lorenzo, I'm from India. Oh no, same question. I'm from Singapore. Big shout out to Lee Kuan Yew. Inspiration. Play chess doesn't mean that they are smart. I agree. However, you need to have some sort of mental capabilities to think that many steps ahead. Andrew Tate's father was a chess grandmaster. Okay. Now, do the fixed range volume profile on the US30. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We're actually right now at the value area low. We're constantly getting rejected by this. Kind of what is holding us up here. Or actually kind of like protecting us a little bit. But we're looking, yeah, it's really mixed, really 50. We just have to be patient. We have to accept that we are in drawdown. That we are risking 0.15%, so not that big. But a loss is a loss. And if it's a loss, we're going to add this to our sheet. And we're going to give it 20 more minutes and see how we close this hourly candle here. And have some fun with you guys here. Jolene says, love a good game of chess. Amazing. Let's play a game of chess in Discord. Right, so do you follow Formula 1? I mean, I know roughly the score now a little bit, but I'm not watching every single time, every single race. Having a losing trade doesn't mean we are losers, right, Lorenzo? No, actually, bro, if I want you to be honest, it's actually very bad. It's very bad. No, no. No, it's not good. It's not good. No, bro. It's all good. It's all fine. We're putting it on our sheet, we're moving forward. We accept our losers and we move forward with our winners. Our win rate is let's say we lose this one. No, we're actually doing not bad at all. If you look at the statistics here, you just don't. When you don't track anything, you don't realize actually how decent we have been performing. Having a winning trade means we are winners. That's also not true. Yeah. Do you have any broker recommendations for someone who lives in the US but doesn't want a US broker? We're looking a lot into new brokers right now at the moment. So we are definitely doing this. And we're trying to test them now. And, you know, let's say if you couple $100 and just put him in there and you see what happens. Check lower time frame. Higher high, higher low, higher high. So far looks quite good, like bullish. So far looks quite bullish to me. Limitless Lounge, we should create a separate room for that. Yes, if you want to play chess, we can play in Discord. You have the Limitless Lounge, you can go into the voice channels and you can play as much chess as you want there. Don't play against Rafael, by the way. He's it's on your own risk. Let's put it this way. It's on your own risk. Recess, we had the lounge going at midnight last night. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. How much percentage do you risk? Suggest on a prop from challenge. Example, 100k challenge with a 10% max drawdown. 0.5% to start with. If you have a very high risk to reward trading strategy, I would go to even lower and to build it up here. That's why if you go with funded next, you have no time limit. That's one layer. And you can choose even a one step. So a combination of a one step, no time limit, and a balanced base, so not equity based. But I would suggest to go for 0.25% if you have a very high risk reward. If you have a normal regular risk reward, I would go 0.5%. And build it up from there if you have a balanced based drawdown principle. If it's equity based, you should be a little bit more careful. With the balance base, you can really scale up your risk over time. So 0.25, 0.5, up to 1. Depending on the risk reward and the win rate you're playing here. Man, the value area low, it's absolutely crazy now. Every single time I think, oh, we're gonna break through, we're gonna smash, and we're gonna break through our stop loss. But then the value area low is pushing it back down. So I'm gonna give it 50 more minutes and I'll leave it run for you guys here. And then you guys probably know tomorrow, if fear is still in, what will happen here. But we might see climax in the next 15 minutes, let's see. If you want to challenge a fund next, by the way, there is 40% discount now on the smaller packages. So one step. And no time limit. And yeah, I'm happy with them. I like them. Links in the description or in the chat. How do you think about one step? Also, but from top step firm? I haven't tried that one. Are they, my man? See you tomorrow, brother. Hopefully tomorrow is a little bit is a normal day. No FOMC. Nothing crazy. Joey, my man. Same for you, bro. ECB tomorrow, yes, ECB tomorrow indeed. The discount code, by the way, is the following. I will send you the discount code for that 40% off. So that means what? 40% off $59 for a small package. How much is that? It's a nice way to try it out. Just to try it out, see how it goes. Coupon code is called New Dashboard. Because they have a new dashboard. One step is way more good for the psychology. I think so, yes, I do believe so. And I think with a balanced based drawdown, you're not really in a rush. So you have only a 6% overall loss. Or because it's balanced based, that should be more than enough. 6% should be more than enough. So that's why it's worth, in my opinion, to do one step instead of two steps. Saves you a lot of time. You will be funded much faster. And okay, please have a look at GU. Absolutely, let's do it. Dollar is coming down. We're holding the support though at the moment. British pound is doing good. Overall, we broke out. Base and resistance. Need to break this high. For potential continuation right now at the moment. If the dollar decides to hold here, you're probably going to see a rejection here. On the lower time frame. Or on the 30-minute. So it just depends on, or just in general around this high. So it depends if you're just going to go down and you come down here and you break the lows. And the dollar holds right now support where we were just going over, or we break above the high. And if you break above the highs, I do see, you know, strong continuation possibilities, or at least filling up that gap and to then consolidate around here and see if it then come down or up from there. We have to look at the dollar. So many variables. In the short term, I think it's either we're breaking this high internally here, or on the 30-minute we're seeing a rejection. So yeah. Lorenzo, for people with money problem, Fiverr's bootcamp can be nice. What is that? Fiverr's bootcamp? Ah, I heard about this one. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, this is the last 8, 10 or 10 minutes we're gonna wait here. Till this hourly closure. What's the link in the platform you were mentioning in the chat? How do you think about people post a lot of passing challenge certificate and funded certificate a lot? Do you think make this trick people's psychology? Because, well, I think it's definitely it's one layer, right? Getting funded is one thing, but actually staying funded, this is where the magic happens. Pardon. Staying funded is where the absolute magic happens here. Jamie, thank you for another great session and keeping us all entertained. See you, brother. Thank you. The 50% sharing on Funded Next will get in that 50%. Is it me or the firm? I think that's in regards to the... Let me see what you mean. I don't know what you mean. No, that's what you get. You get the 15%. Yes, sorry. I didn't get what you mean. Yeah, if you pass the challenge, you get 50% on the profit that you made during that challenge. Plus the refundable fee, of course. So you get your money back as well from the challenge itself. So they actually give you a payout based on passing the challenge. I don't see any funded platform with better rules at the moment. And then it's all about, okay, they have great rules. What about, are they trustworthy? So they upgraded their server, and ever since then, everything has been working very good and flawlessly here. So what I look is the combination of rules and reliability. Have a look at Bitcoin. We're going for buys. All right, that's an interesting one here. Let's see. It's still tricky. It's very tricky here. We are looking to come up, but at the same time, look at what we're building. This is not what you want to build during the FOMC meeting here. This amount of liquidity below here. By the way, if you want to have the coupon code, it's in the description right now as well. Are you funded trader? I have my live accounts, trading live accounts already. I am starting now. I'm starting now to get in some extra capital. I want to do some funding rounds as well here. I think it was in low time frame. Anyways, I know we don't want to compare ourselves to others, but then we keep seeing people post funded certificates and payout proof on Twitter a lot. How do you suggest? Yeah, so like again, like passing is one thing, but staying funded is a completely different reason. So I would not just purely focus on funded certificates. I really don't look at it that much. It's great for people to see them passing challenges in our community though, that never passed challenges before. But then it's always about, you know, how can we move forward from here? All right, 2 more minutes left. Let's see if we can close it. Or if it just, or if we can hit our stop loss, so we can put it in our sheet as well. Can I explain the gold analysis one more time? Yes, absolutely. So, have you passed funded next? No, we recently started one and there is no time limit, so we're not in a rush. But of course, through our network, I know people that are funded with funded next. So I know enough about funded next. So we took out the highs now. Okay, the dollar. It depends where the dollar is at. So the dollar right now is at the is at support again at this moment here. We came down. We tapped into that zone. I still believe there is just so much buy side liquidity now built up here. I would not be surprised if he would try to come up again. But again, it's around the FOMC meeting, so you never really know. Gold has taken out the previous wick, which didn't had any top wick right there. Like, I really would not be surprised if he would do this. So we would shoot up to the point of control and we would come down. So we have the point of control here. And we come down, we get rejected around this level. So I would love to see something like that. We have been looking at these type of setups here. During the CPI, we saw this exactly happening. That's why we're looking at these type of setups a lot. Where You see, so like a consolidation area, you expand, you build the liquidity, come up, come down, like this. And I think we could see something similar in regards, you know, to this right now. It's not the same, but it's similar in regards to what we are building up here. The highs are taken out as well. Or swiped, I can better say. All right, we're out finally. All right, that's it. We have a loss. Let's add it in. An FOMC, a pre-FOMC loss here. Minor loss. Let's see how much it was. Let's see what we have. $308. $308. Not too bad though, not too bad. If you look at our previous wins here, full SL. That's a Wagyu steak. Yeah, that's that's for sure. Okay, we've added it in. Unfortunately, everything else came down. Nasdaq, S&P 500, the US30 sticked and stayed up here. Did the exact opposite. We have to live with it. We have it included in our sheet. Links in the description if you want to have access to the spreadsheet as well. And if you want to copy that spreadsheet, you can click on make a copy. You click on file, make a copy, and you see it from there here. All right, so I think that was it. We have been streaming for 5 hours. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We gained like what, 200 and something 50 subscribers today, so that's big. Our goal was 32,000 this week. We're definitely gonna make that happen here together. Only with you guys, obviously. This is the case. Average view duration of 26 minutes. That's is actually quite crazy. Yeah, like we are in a decline, like we did with our trade today. So it is what it is. Tomorrow we're gonna be back, and I hope the volume will be a little bit normal. Good luck with the FOMC meeting today. I'm very curious. We're gonna reflect on it tomorrow as well here. I think that the volume will be quick, intense, and it drops after that straight away. So I think that during his speech we might see a little bit of volatility, but I think it will drop practically straight away after that, and it will be pretty much dead then. So yeah, tomorrow is one more big event, and that is for me, of course, the ECB interest rate decision. But the most important part that I'm looking at for us is the GDP, quarter over quarter here. I think that the GDP is going to be an important one for the dollar, and we will know what to do then for gold and what happened today with the FOMC statement and everything that's happening here. And then we have still our Friday. That is okay. Friday's not important for now. Tomorrow, initial jobless claims and GDP. All right, so be there. If you guys are here at 7, we are ready, and hopefully we can get our trade before the news. That would be nice. And yeah, you know how it goes. We just keep building, okay? Keep winning, keep losing, and keep building. Again, if you guys want to join our Discord, I think many of you guys joined today. Welcome. We have a massive community, by the way. We have been streaming for what now? 11 or 10 months. In 10 months, we have created, or we went from 0 to over 11,000 members in our Discord. So if isn't that, it has to be for a reason. It has to be for a reason. So I want to make sure that you guys are joining. If you are not in yet, so many things are happening there as well. We have our private community, which you can join as well here, which is $97 lifetime access. And it gives you access to 3 live streams a week. We have done over 135 private live streams already. So think about the value there for the price. Ridiculous. We have courses in there, everything in there. I have nothing monthly to offer for you for now. But if you don't hurry up, we might change it. Then we have free signals in regards to crypto. We trying to improve people. We're trying to teach people how to trade crypto. The best way to teach people how to trade crypto is to give them free signals. The reason why is because I think that creates interest and it gives you some money. Tim, an OG, has been doing extremely well. He's been giving these signals out for you guys as well. I created a course as well that you can join. If you want to get access to that, you can click on Get VIP Access, Unlock VIP. What you pretty much do is you open an account, you deposit $100 on the account, you get access, and we'll give you access right there. And then you can use that $100 to use and execute our signals with. So that's how it is. Either we win or we learn. Hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you, fam. Thank you for the patience and for you sticking around for so long. You are an absolute G. Good luck with the FOMC and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye.